Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me. Persona 5 Tactica.
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven.
It's no surprise that his disappearance has rocked the political world.
Whether it's due to illness, an accident, or something worse, all we know so far is that rumors are spreading fast.
If I may ask, how much longer do you think you can keep a handle on this? I was assured I'd be fine, but the flies have already started buzzing around me.
Oh, there's nothing for you to worry about. This will all be over soon enough. He'd have to defy us to stop us, and we both know that won't happen.
That's certainly true. With that off my mind, I trust matters on your own end are proceeding smoothly.
Indeed, the agreement's going exactly as arranged. All our dreams will be within our reach soon enough. We merely need to hold out for a bit longer.
Yes, it will truly be a dream when that day comes.
We're back. Oof, cold. Welcome back. Still that bad out? He's fixing some coffee for you. Oh, I'm saved. I was worried we weren't gonna make it for a bit there. I mean, just look at Mona.
Oh, he's all curled up in a ball. Don't you just love it when cats do that?
Quit poking me. And I'm not a cat. Phew! I feel my HP coming back.
Thank you, Yelling, for informing me that I was muted because I had no idea until that moment. Okay. So, to recap what I have been saying, I'm not doing the intro again, but 1, I'm guessing that the bed muffled the vibrations on my phone, and that's why I didn't answer the phone, because I didn't hear that it was actually vibrating and that you were actually calling. It was news to me when you told me in chat that you had called. 2, plot-wise, this game takes place after Persona 5 Royal at the very least, because the DLC for this game involve both Takechi and Yoshizawa. Whether it takes place after Strikers, unclear, but I think it would still count because it's clearly winter. I'm a professional streamer. Anyway. Need some curry too?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Where's he? Where's Sojiro?
He wasn't talking to you, and you already ate some.
I'll take a little warm milk.
Aw. Look how cute they are in this art style. Everyone's adorable.
And make sure it's from the chief stock. You could save that cheap stuff you bought for your cooking. Oh, come on. Just how badly have we spoiled you, Mona? I've got some over here for you.
I'd like to hug you too. I had a really rough
This
day at
cold
work.
out, everybody wants to stay inside, not just the shut-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Sojiro spent half the morning grumbling that he won't get any customers today.
I mean, that doesn't seem correct. Because if it's cold out, wouldn't people want to come to a cafe for a nice warm cup of coffee and some curry?
At first I was happy we had the place to ourselves, but now I feel kind of bad.
Well, we should enjoy what time we have together while we can.
I imagine this is during winter break.
All too soon, the third years will graduate. And you'll be returning to your hometown, correct?
Oh, hold the phone. That specific text box just confirmed that this is after the events of Royal, specifically. So it would be before the events of Strikers. Because Strikers takes place during summer vacation. And Haru and Makoto are still third years. So this is like almost immediately after the Maruki incident.
With that in mind, even our most mundane moments together feel precious in a way.
Aww. People not wanting to go outside in the cold and not going to a coffee shop? I mean, it makes sense to me that people would want to go to a cafe. It's cold out, coffee is warm, curry warm. Why would you not want to go out and enjoy the nice warm cafe? I mean, I suppose you could stay home, but still. Well, I mean, I have precog. I know that we won't be apart for long, so we won't be apart for long.
Right! And it's not like we're bad at keeping in touch.
It's true.
We might end up
Going
a little
outside in
farther
the
away,
cold.
but we'll still visit each other.
You make a persuasive argument there, yelling.
Of course. Even when we're in college, I'll still find time to come see you all.
Yeah, we'll make plenty of plans. Oh, like going to the beach.
Yeah, maybe we'll go on a road trip. That'd be neat.
You know I'm down. I'm gonna wow the babes for sure this time.
You never learn, Ryuji.
He really doesn't.
Perhaps that's the opportunity I've been waiting for. I believe I've designed the perfect swimsuit.
Really? This I gotta say.
It's eco-friendly, allowing me to enjoy the beach with the minimum amount of fabric needed.
Now I am immediately concerned.
Please stop making me picture that.
Oh, sorry if I set that conversation off track.
It's fine, Haru.
You're fine. We've just got an awful lot to look forward to after graduation.
True.
Sure do. And why not enjoy the time we have now, too? Hit me with another soda.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, brother. You're the one who could use some self-restraint.
And now, our report on Toshiro Kasakabe.
Ooh.
The authorities' investigation into the Diet member's apparent disappearance continues. Considered by many to be a strong candidate for Prime Minister, where could he have gone with the election so close?
Interesting.
A fair contingent of voters look to him as the fresh new face of national politics, so his absence is concerning.
That's fair.
Yes, ever since Kasakabe entered the Diet, his support from the public has only grown. It's no surprise that his disappearance has rocked the political world.
Whether it's due to illness, an accident, or something worse, all we know so far is that rumors are spreading fast.
Yeah, it could be anything. He could have vanished for any
And
reason.
that's going crazy about him too. There are at least half a dozen conspiracies at this point.
I'm guessing it was the aliens.
They've been covering him quite a bit on television lately. Lots of future prime minister speculation. Someone like that suddenly disappearing. I really hope there isn't more trouble brewing.
I mean, can we really respect what the news is saying about potential prime ministers? I mean, they believe Cheetah was a good candidate, so like... Anyway. Wait, is my other arm not... Okay, no, there it goes. So I did shrug both of them, but...
Haven't we been through enough? Do we seriously have to go through some DLC too?
Stares at the DLC.
I don't know anything about the guy, but maybe he's just dealing with some family stuff.
I think that is very meta. I believe they actually did just.
As the investigation continues.
What?
What the?
Did Sojiro forget to pay the electric bill or something? What is this?
What's wrong with the TV?
Is the snow messing with the satellite dish or something? What the hell is happening here?
Huh? The hell? What happened to the TV?
The remote stopped working.
Huh? What? Well, there goes that cup. Ooh!
What's happening?
Rip Yusuke.
Ow. What the what?
Wow. It's floating. No, it's frozen in place.
Is everyone okay? Did we get the number of that whatever hit us? I wasn't there before, right? Something about 666.
Hey, why is it so quiet outside?
I'm not sure. But it's completely dark out as well.
This eerie sensation. I hesitate to say it, but...
Well, we're not in our thief outfit, so we're not in the metaverse, at least not yet.
Could we have entered the metaverse?
It can't be. I mean, there's no way. It was...
Listen, we just shot a god in the face, dealt with a man who became god. Surely, so soon after those events, there would be another upstart god, right?
Yeah. And the metanav should be gone entirely.
Yeah. Like, none of us have it on our phones.
Not only that, I still look the same. And so do you.
Yeah.
And what the hell's going on?
Let's all calm down.
Yeah, guys. Let's all just chill with a cup of joe.
That is a gravy boat.
Hang on, Futaba. That's not coffee. It's... Why was there curry in that mug?
Because it was a gravy boat.
Hey, look.
There's a mysterious symbol hovering in the light. A bullet in a cog.
The door. It's glowing. This is just Sojiro pulling our leg. Oh, please tell me I'm right.
Futaba, I love you. But no, it clearly is not. I don't think Sojiro has A, the mindset for pranks, and B, I don't think he has the ability to make weird floating symbols appear on doors. Call it a hunch.
Well, I guess all we can do is open it.
They are entering the gungeon. I suppose so. That is a near spitting image for the gungeon. Looks like it.
True. It's not like there's another exit here.
True, there is no back door.
Try the door, but be careful. We'll be right behind you.
Alright. I absolutely love how everybody looks in this art style. They're so goddamn cute. There it is. Now we're in the metaverse.
Where the hell are we? We were just in Leblanc, right?
We were.
This has to be bad. Oh, we're in our Phantom Thief outfits.
Hey, Bubba. Hat people! Oh no, the cute hat people are getting killed!
What's going on here?
By evil hat people.
Whoa, we've been spotted. Get ready, guys.
Oh good, we all have our weapons still. So, Bubba, and for anyone just coming in, the current plot line, as we see it so far, is Yaldabaoth has been slain. It's winter, so it has to be after Maruki as well. And we are certain that this is definitely after Persona 5 Royal, because the DLC includes Akechi and Yoshizawa. So, highly, highly likely, this is after Royal. Almost immediately after. So, the Phantom Thieves' current scenario. They beat Yaldabaoth, they beat Maruki, and now this! And now Bizarro World with hat people. Oh shit! I accidentally skipped!
Panther and I will handle the ones on the right.
Okay, let's... Hey, who are these people?
No idea. But if they're attacking us, our only choice is fighting back. Let's split up and take them on. Got it. Panther and I will handle the ones on the right.
There we go.
And we'll take the left side. Let's go, Fox.
Oh, were you having some difficulty in talking in chat, Bubba?
Well, that means we're plowing straight ahead.
Alright, we'll be Team Battering Ram. Honestly, I have the perfect people for Team Battering Ram. Oh my god, the little icons are adorable too!
You bet.
Hold on. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. You can't really see them, but I might need to... No, because if I move my molly, you can't see that icon. Bring it! I'll teach you not to mess with the Phantom Thieves!
Hey!
Hey, don't judge them recklessly, Skull! These enemies are packing heat! We'll be sitting ducks out here in the open. We need to find some cover. Well, there's some conveniently located boxes over here. Twitch has glitched out on me today, which didn't allow me to chat anywhere on the site. That is weird. Your turn.
All right.
Joker, try taking cover over there. No, I want to take cover at the other one. No, fine. You can move anywhere within your movement range freely. If you end your turn behind covers, such as wall or other obstacles, you will resist enemy attacks, eliminating or reducing the damage taken. Bear in mind, enemy units can also take cover. Oh yeah, no, I can just freely roam about this movement square. Well, I'm in the position. Alright, perfect position. You should be safe there. You've still got clear sight on an enemy, right? Light him up, Joker! Ranged attacks. Fire ranged weapons by pressing Y. A red line indicates any target that you can hit, while black line indicates any target that cannot be hit from your position.
Excellent position.
And then I pulled out my gun!
Nice, Joker. Leave it to me. Enemy hit.
Then he pulled out his slingshot!
Get ready for this.
Now
I
it's
can't help
my
but be
turn.
enamored by my own skill.
Alright, calm down there, Mona.
Good over there.
Krakow!
Another enemy down.
Another one enemy, but yes.
Completely safe.
Ha-ha!
Nice evasion.
So is... Ouch, looks like that shot would have hurt.
Listen up.
But it can't hit us behind here. Just don't get antsy and jump out of cover, got it? Locking. When a unit takes cover behind a large object, all range attacks from the front and the sides will be blocked, and the unit will take no damage. Use this to gain and maintain advantages in battle. So yeah, basically this works on a cover versus half cover system. We're in full cover, we don't get hit, unless someone comes from behind us. Where he has half cover, he has slight resistance to our attacks, if we use the ranged weaponry, but still takes damage. Okay, who's ready to see me light up this next one?
Not
Skull! That enemy's hiding behind cover! This is the only place I've been able to chat at all. It really is. I had to report it on Twitch Help Desk, and they are actually going to have a team working on it to fix the problem. Well, at least it's getting sorted out. Any shots you take won't be very effective, so first...
Let's go.
I'll get them out in the open. Both of you watch me. Perform a melee attack by pressing A when you're close enough to an enemy unit. You will knock them back away from you, and you will end your action on the same square they originally stood. A unit that has been hit with a melee attack will lose their resistance and become defenseless for the remainder of the turn.
Get ready.
Alley-ho! Wata!
Did you really expect anything less?
Brilliant if I do say so myself. Now the enemy's defenseless. Take them out, Joker! One more. When you hit targets that are unable to resist your attacks, you will down them. You are then given another opportunity to act. This is called a one more. During one more, if you down a target, you'll receive another one more. Try consecutively downing targets to keep your turn going for as long as possible.
What to do here?
Alright, so what the game wants me to do is to step over here, and then I pull out my gun! Get him!
Joker shot hits.
Yes, all according to plan.
All right.
Now to finish the job! One more shot how to do it, Joker!
On point as always, Joker.
Die.
Joker. Yes. Another enemy.
All according to Cake.
What? More enemies
We'll
coming.
do something about it. Because this only happened after I updated the mobile app? Weird. They just keep coming, don't they? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules, and they hit the ground running. So basically, we just need to blow them out of cover, and then we can show them who's boss, right?
Ah.
You got it, Skull. Our teamwork is more important than ever now, understand? Joker, I'm pass command over to you. Make sure to keep a cool head and assess the situation. You can end your turn at any time by pressing minus. The ability to skip actions as specific units can deepen your strategies, so make effective use of this.
Get ready.
And then there was Skull. Yeah, gun seems like the best option here. Also, you can see the AoE of his shotgun here. The shotgun is pretty good. Kablam.
Attack lands right on target. Too bad for you. Nice evasion.
Fools!
Incredible evasion. You're in perfect cover.
Hey. Surprise, motherfucker!
Attack landed. Nice. Leave it to me. You should be safe.
Get
You
him!
can evade this. Another hit. Excellent work.
I could just end him. Or I could set up the other one for Skull.
I'm not gonna go easy.
In theory, it'd probably have been better to focus fire him. However,
Don't move now.
that's downed.
Some more, Skull.
And a once more. Increasing my radius. And that's game.
Down. That was a good one, Skull.
All according to Cake. Alakablam!
That's what I'm talking about.
90 yen.
Next one.
Nice. Clear the stage, cleared it within 3 turns, and the party hurt fewer than 3 times. We cleared this with flying colors. It was the tutorial stage, though, to be fair, so obviously I was going to clear this no problem. Cake, how much cookie cake do you have left? I still have almost the entire thing. But I think I finished off your cake, finally, that you got me. There might be, like, 1 slice left, but I'm pretty sure I finished it.
Oh boy. I think that does it.
What the heck's the deal with those guys? I got a feeling they're not exactly shadows.
I don't know.
Probably right?
Same goes for where we are now. We found the rebels!
So much cake.
Punish all traitors!
Hey, we just got here. We can't even be traitors if we don't know who we're betraying.
Where are these guys pouring out from?
Their mothers, I guess.
Joker, use your persona. Take him out in one fell swoop.
Can do. Game. Defeat all enemies. Your turn.
See ya.
Alright, this time I'm up first. I'll show you all the power of my persona! Skills. Use skills in battles by pressing X. Skills are not affected by obstacles, and attacking with them will eliminate resistances of any enemy units hit. However, skills will cost you SP each use.
Now it's my turn.
Persona! Unfortunately, they don't have, like, their awakened personas in this. They have the base personas. Because I guess this is, like, you know, a new area, technically. Zappy zappy!
Show us some more, Skull. You really know your stuff.
I'd expect nothing less of our captain. Now my turn. Get ready for this!
Let's do this. It's
Got it.
over for you.
Which will also launch him back there.
Soaring!
Because wind. You can knock enemies into other enemies with that. Ailments. There are certain attacks that inflict ailments and other effects onto targets. Consult the tutorial portion of the pause menu while in battle for more details, as they can be vital to turning battle in your favor. Did you see that? Check out my power! You swept him away, all right. The rest is up to you, Joker. Take them out.
Now then.
Hee. Oh, well, I mean, it's gonna hit all of them, so fuck it, we ball.
All enemies defeated. Mission complete.
That is a powerful AoE. Eehee. Eeha? 180 yen, and we got to level 2. We cleared the stage, we did it in 3 turns, the party was hurt fewer than 3 times. 1 turn. 1 turn to those fools. It looked like E-H-I-H-I.
Hey, like that.
But we'll see next time I use it, probably. Assuming Romanji pronunciation.
Good thing we wrapped that up. I'm kind of worn out. Oracle, how are the rest doing?
They're just wrapping up now.
Oh good, we all wrapped up around the same time.
Okay, at least that's a relief.
Huh? Does he do that? Oh, it's getting closer.
Lady Marie.
Make way! Make way! Make way for Lady Marie! Marie? Who's that?
Hey, what the hell's going on?
I get the feeling we're about to find out who Lady Marie is. Did you just drive a fucking tank out of a church? Okay, well, one of her subordinates did, but that's beside the point. I doubt that's Lady Marie. This, however, looks more like a Lady Marie.
Who's the ruler of this land? And having your lives in my hand? That's right!
Okay.
Well, are you ready to join me for the rest of your life?
I'm good, actually? Could we not? Is no an option? Why is she slathered in Pepto-Bismol? An excellent question. Supposed to be like Marie Antoinette? I think it might be a reference, yeah, because the architecture around here is very France-styled.
The hell up and seize them.
And I think this is, like, this particular section of the game is very French Revolution inspired. I mean, the uniforms, the architecture, the fact her name is Marie.
What the? Is she those soldiers' leader?
Nah, she's just a random person who's shouting orders for no reason. Obviously. Mona, come on. Get with the program.
How many of these guys are there?
Enough to be a problem, I'd wager. Oh, look at that, and apparently she was just married.
Oh, bad news. I've got readings coming at us from all directions. No! We're trapped?
Yeah, this seems like a we need to get the fuck out of here
Can't
scenario.
even fight at full power. At this rate... We are the servants of Lady Marie! She grants us our power, and we obey!
Okay, sheeple.
There's just too many. Guys, run!
We're in trouble.
Eat this! Ha, getting rusty, are we? Let's do this thing!
Whoa! Thanks for the assist, Skull. It's almost like there's no end to them.
We're getting nowhere at this rate.
Yeah, we should really
This
ditch.
is not looking good.
Joker, go ahead and lend him a hand. We've got it over here.
Alright.
Skull behind you.
Huh?
Oh no!
Oh, got one.
Still can't believe the original reason for the revolution was actually trying to undo the feminist movement while taking advantage of her foreign status and to degrade her.
Ah! Oh, damn it!
Skull!
Oh no! Our idiot!
Joker! Mona-chan!
We've barely managed to hold them off so far, and now...
We gotta protect our himbo.
And now you're all nice and grouped together for me. This is the last of you all, right?
Oh no, there's so many of us. You have no idea. Like, there's so many people in the wings. There's like an AI. Oh wait, no, that hasn't happened yet. But there's... Oh wait, he's dead. Would she be available? Okay, there might be another person.
Whoa! That guy's massive! Skull! Hang on! We're coming! Wait! Stay with the group!
At least one of you is smart. One more wrong move, and you know what happens.
Let Skull go.
Did you just issue me an order?
I did. Follow
Do you
it.
not know how things work around here?
I don't care.
Joker, just take her out! Don't worry about me!
Oh my. These mannerless little brats. They're beginning to make me sick. In that case, I've got just the thing for you.
He's really obnoxious shade of pink. She really is. It's kind of an eyesore.
Damn it! What is you...
It's a good contrast with her white outfit, but it's still kind of jarring.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll show you soon enough. And then you'll never dare to give me a lip again.
Damn it, get your mitts off of me!
You may be crude, but you have quite an interesting power, don't you? Quite a mouth on you. Care to see what I can do with mine?
Excuse me? Beg pardon, madam?
Congratulations! You now serve me.
That doesn't seem like a congratulations moment.
Now, your first order is to kill those rebels.
Oh no. She can brainwash people with her mouth.
As you wish, ma'am. With pleasure.
Ah, fuck. Now we gotta beat up Skull. Kinda looks like a wedding band around his neck, doesn't it? Skull! What happened to you?
This is terrible.
Is he really going to attack us? But we can't fight back. We don't want to hurt him. Ryuji left the party. Defeat all enemies except Skull.
All right.
At least he doesn't have an upset stomach anymore. It's true. Let's take down the rest of the enemies first. Be careful of Skull's attacks. Resistance. While you're behind cover, you will automatically resist attacks, taking a reduced amount of damage. Enemy units can also take cover, so use melee attacks and ailment-inflicting skills to break their resistance. Aiha. Lake damage in a small area and it can inflict despair. Okay, unfortunately not close enough to where I could attack both of them. Can I swap who goes first? Because I would like to do Mona to do some setup here. I think I'm too close if I do that. Like, if I go over here, am I in their danger zone? Theoretically, I could do this, which would hit him into there, which would then knock him out. Yeah, this seems like a good plan.
Doing good, Joker. Leave it to me.
Got them both knocked out. Garu deals light damage and sweeps away targets. Well, we would get him if I do this. And I'll do it again!
This is gonna hurt. Roy, check out my pack.
Let's see, if I step here, he's gonna have a clear shot of me, though. So if I do this...
Hit him hard. Another hit. Excellent marksmanship.
Undo. You can find the find undo by bringing up the pause menu with plus. So return you to the beginning of your previous turn.
Just leave it to me.
Ha!
You gotta save this.
Idiot.
Nice evasion.
Now then.
No. Yes. Hi, how are you?
Another enemy down.
Cake. Let's see, at least, let's see, would you enjoy being cuffed like that minus the mind control thing? Maybe. We did that in 2 turns, we cleared the stage, and we weren't really hurt all that much. Fewer than 3 times. Don't worry about it, Bubba.
Filthy rebels. Your time is up. I'm going to squash you for Lady Marie.
Why? What has she done for you?
You need to snap out of it. It's no good. We can't get through to him.
Just how strong is her mind control?
Pretty strong, I'd wager.
It appears my kiss of love works on you, brat, as well as anyone else.
Your kiss of love. So that's what we're going with.
As for the rest of you, your scurrying around has grown tiresome. But I'll put a stop to that. I'm going to make you all mine.
I don't consent.
No! Look out!
Everyone, get away!
Oh, god damn it. Alright, at least the 2 of us are free from the mind control bullshit. Oh no.
We are the servants of Lady Marie.
Could you not be, though?
She grants us our power, and we obey.
God damn it. Bitch stole my team. Give them back. Get your own team of cool friends.
We shall fulfill Lady Marie's every last wish.
Great.
Oh no, she got everyone but us.
I mean, at least there's still us. Can you imagine if all of us were under control? That would suck.
Woo! Go, Lady Marie!
Oh god, even Oracle. You know, the kisses are in different places. That is pretty cool.
Lady Marie, you rule! Oh, yes! That's what I like to hear! Shower me with the worship I deserve!
Bitch, part of that voice is yours. You're basically just giving yourself an ego boost. Pretty sure like 90% of that voice is you. Let them go!
Really? Quick little things, aren't you?
Yes.
How awful.
You stole the harem, I mean our friends.
How dare you touch my kiss?
I don't know, man. I don't know, lady. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. Perhaps if you tried getting good.
Fine. We can just take a different approach.
Give my friends back?
With the collar. I can't get it off.
This is not my king.
Well, are we ready to go for a little spin?
If I say no, will you let us go? I didn't think so. A lot of load screens, but at least they're
Ready
quick.
for the ceremony. It's showtime!
Bitch, that's my thing. Get your own thing to shout. Oh god!
Their cries of agony make this happen.
I will rip your head off!
It's just
She even gets an animation. Kneel or die! This bitch. The way to get them to break free is if Joker kisses all the friends.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! And how perfectly fitting for you two despicable rats to end up on all fours!
I have a gun and I can shoot you.
Well, have you learned your place?
Fuck off,
Do
lady.
your wounds hurt? Is this torture for you? Maybe if you lick my heel, I'll consider easing up a bit.
Bitch, you haven't deserved this kind of praise. Shut up.
The audacity! You've lost your comrades, been dragged to bits, and yet you still have this gleam in your eye.
Ma'am, I have murdered gods. Fuck off.
You really, really, really don't get it, do you?
I really don't. Please explain it to me.
This is my kingdom! I rule over you! Both of you should be groveling and singing my praises!
Bitch, I just got here, and I didn't vote for you. Also, memo. This popped up, I wanted to just quickly read it. A mysterious part of the metaverse, where Phantom Thieves suddenly found themselves. While this kingdom has a ruler, similar to those in charge of palaces, the true nature of the kingdom is yet to be revealed.
Kingdom?
It appears you've chosen the most painful route. Perhaps with enough torture, you'll learn to serve me.
I could really use Satnael right now. Probably don't need him, but... I didn't vote for you.
You can't even pick yourself up, huh? That's what happens when you defy me.
This isn't over.
Run.
Mona, I'm not leaving you behind.
Can't have that happening, can we? I'm going to especially enjoy breaking this one. Oh, where to even begin?
What is with me? Having crazy women. Try to wait. This haven't. I was about to mention Alice, but again, that hasn't happened yet because this is just after Marugate. I need to remember the timeline placement. Is that a fucking ninja?
Care to introduce yourself, party crasher?
Sick leg.
The name's Arena. And I am the one who will see you overthrown!
Poncho Vigilante!
Arena? Just who is this?
I'm gonna assume head of a resistance movement.
It's her!
Yes, yes, please.
She's the leader of the filthy rebels making a mockery of our great Lady Marie!
So I need to join her team is what you're saying. Ahem. Lady Marie, a sadistic tyrant who demands obedience by way of force. Also, a consummate narcissist. No fucking shit. She always looks down on those around her. In her eyes, her subordinates are mere tools to be used for whatever she requires. Upon their first meeting, Lady Marie used her brainwashing ability to turn some of the Phantom Thieves into her puppets.
We know you've been skulking around the shadows, so you finally reveal yourself.
No, I agree with you. She is a badass.
Listen quickly, young man in catfish face.
Catfish? He's a cat. Well, he's a humanoid cat person, but semantics.
You call me a cat?
Whatever you are, we have to retreat right now.
Yeah, I got that
Get
impression.
away from here? But
I can't just leave my friends.
I know how you feel, but we can't help them right now. We'll discuss it elsewhere. It's time to go.
Fine, tactical retreat it is.
we had better listen to her. We've got no chance unless we regroup.
That's fair.
In that case, I'll lead. We have to punch through their forces. Follow me!
Give off cool girl boss vibes. She does.
Right. Well, it's do or die time.
Alright.
Really? You're bolting after such a grand entrance!
Yeah. Why not? It really subverts expectations, doesn't it? You would expect a cool fight or something after a grand entrance. But nah. She does her grand entrance, she almost hits you, and then we leave. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't let the rebels escape!
Oh, shut up, mind-controlled Ryuji.
Stop! In the name of Lady Marie!
Why would I stop for that? I hate this bitch.
Lady Marie's wish is our command!
We'll be back to rescue you, everyone.
Yeah, we're not letting this stand. Tactical retreat to a romantic restaurant. I mean, safe place. Yes. A lot of explosions going on. Totally isn't a loading screen. There we go. Arena joined the party. Reach the target with the entire party.
Let's go.
There's a way through ahead. Let's go.
Hey, wait!
Hey, hang on. We've got enemies here too. I don't like how that animation loops. Yeah, it's a little jarring, that load screen. I'm not a fan of it either. It's okay. You appeared here pretty suddenly, so they haven't had time to encircle us yet. We have a good chance of getting the upper hand on enemies that aren't fully prepared.
What if...
But now's not the time for fighting. We need to get out of here. Analysis. When in battle, analyze units by pressing ZL. This allows you to view each unit's movement and attack ranges, so analysis will be crucial to building efficient strategies in battle. Choosing your active unit with L and R. Okay, I did remember correctly. I was bashing L and R in the tutorial trying to switch between Mona and myself because I thought I remembered that being a thing. Even if you've already moved an ally onto the battlefield, you can swap that unit to that unit again to utilize them if they have not performed an action other than moving. It's your turn.
All right.
Our destination is still quite far away. Make sure to pace yourself.
Persona!
Well, I'd get him. I could do that. Yeah, I think this is the viable option. Now, technically, I could, like, swap, but let's see. What's their... Okay, so that's his... The blue circles are where they can move to. The firing range is red squares showing you every danger zone. And how much damage they do. But anyway... Yeehaw! And another one!
Persona!
Get him! Yeehaw!
Joker takes out an enemy.
I think I depressed one of them, too. And I'll do it again! I mean, I could just wipe him out, or... Hold on, if I move myself over to here...
It's over!
Here's another enemy down.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Alright, let's see what we got going on over
We're only
here.
halfway through. Now's the time to get serious.
This isn't really a lot of cover. This would only be half cover at best, and I can't make forward progress. So, in all honesty, if I do this, get Arena out, Arts, Partisan, deals late damage to a target and can inflict Forget. I don't want her to be, like, out in the open like this.
I won't let attack on target hit.
Yeah, get him with the semi.
Leave
And
it
then
to me.
I will finish that guy off. But in the meanwhile...
Here should be safe. What's that to fly? Hit. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
Okay, calm the fuck down, Mona. You're being a bit excessive here.
On point as always, Joker.
Hmm.
Nice cover.
Let me go back a square or two. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I knock them into each other. That takes out both of them.
Multiple enemies taken out at once.
And granted, I'm out in the open now, but the others are far away. You won't get away, filthy rebels! I can't do two voices at once. Sadly, I'm not that skilled. Lady Marie demands your presence.
This is terrible.
No, guys! Please snap out of it!
Danger!
It's no use! Ignore them, both of you! Our only objective is reaching that alley! God, your vanity is showing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, nope. The crate was in there, so it blocked it. Uh-oh. Alright, my move.
What to do here?
I should have stuck over to here. Okay.
Show me what you got!
Oh, jeez. There's not really many good positions for me. Mona's got a lot of movement, but unfortunately, this is kind of a bad spot. We're sitting ducks if we use this.
All right.
Okay, if I do that, am I still in firing? Wait, I could just use an analyze. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I would still be in shooting range there. And she could move, but what does this do? Can I look at that? Lady Marie's Grace. That doesn't tell me shit about shit. Alright, well with that in mind, I think I'll move myself back over to... Can I change how I went about this? I don't know how many turns it would need to be, and I think we're not doing too great on our escape plan right now. Can I undo? Oh, I realized I made a huge mistake. Well, at least we resisted it.
Here I go.
Can I start from the beginning? I feel like I really botched this once they came in. Change unit, analyze, end turn, change selection, pause. In the pause menu, you can load game data, change various settings, restart a stage from the beginning, and undo the current turn in battle. Yeah, I'm gonna just retry from the beginning because I feel like I botched this. I did really good at the start and then messed it up from there. Especially because I made myself a sitting duck. I figured with the attack I'd get both of them, which is good, but I forgot the others were going to be coming in. Let's give this another approach.
Let's go.
Hey,
Oh good, I skipped it. Reminder, when do you have work tomorrow? At a time. At a time later than now, 1:45. So I'm fine. Oh wait, but I do need to, get up relatively early so I can bring some stuff over. I'm going to be watching my mom's dog while they go on vacation. Get him.
It's over!
Joker shot it!
Persona! Or set!
I did this again. Well, that would be... Ooh, that'd be good.
Nice going, Joker! Multiple enemies taken out at once! Our destination is still quite far away. Make sure to pace yours. We're only halfway through. Now's the time to get serious.
I'm hesitant to go here, but I think I will go over here.
There!
Nice, Joker! Leave it to me! Hit!
Is that gonna get him? No, it wouldn't.
Time for my
It
persona!
could hit him. I don't really have a good position for him, unfortunately.
Alright! This'll wipe you
Partisan.
away. Another enemy down! Let's do this!
Alright, I think that's the best we got at the moment. Although, actually, if I move here, that's probably better. Right. Now
Goal's
then.
near! Don't let your guards down!
Hello there.
Attack landed! Nice, Joker! Get ready!
I may have made an error. Yeah, I miscalculated how much movement Mona would have. I probably should have kept some people alive for him to use to move farther. I may have botched some things here, but I mean, hey, the others didn't spawn, so at least there's that for me. I'm just gonna undo that. Yeah, the others didn't show up yet because I... Wait, that undid everything to retry? I was just trying to undo my previous turn. I must have accidentally hit retry by mistake instead of undo.
What to do here?
Oh well, this does give me an opportunity, I suppose.
It's over!
Joker shot it!
Okay,
The goal is still a long ways off. Let's do this carefully. Here I go!
let's try to get everybody.
Target hit!
Okay, so we have once more on both of them.
We're only halfway through. Now's the time to get serious.
Okay,
Leave it to me.
Mona. If I use
Behold the
Garu,
proof of my determination.
I'm not gonna get him on any of them? Okay, well with that being the case,
All right.
All right.
Come!
I'm kind of in sitting duck territory over here. Yeah, if I do this, that puts me in a better position.
Joker, get ready.
Although maybe I should have had Arena do it instead of me, because I can hit multiple targets with my
Time
move.
for my persona. It's over for you. Zorro!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and redo. But now I'm getting more of a feel. No, I did hit undo. Okay. I need to refamiliarize myself with everything here. Okay.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Going to try this again.
You're done.
Nice, Joker. Enemy hit. Our
Alright.
destination is still quite far away. What you got. Make sure to pace yourself. Right there. Attack on target hit.
And we got another person down, and we got
Halfway through.
Lena.
Get ready. It's over for you.
Can't really get him to down them. It can only really damage somebody. Let me put him here for the time being. We'll grab Irina. Irina will knock out these guys, which will put her into cover.
Landed.
What to do here?
Now, if I did
Now's the time.
Yeehaw,
Persona.
I could get a double on them, get them both, but that's not ideal, but it would take them out a bit
Let's
better.
do this.
I need to get Mona
Here should be safe.
a shot on him so I can move him further,
I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
and then we
Alright.
swap.
Now's the time.
I would have to get a little closer.
Let's go.
Okay, that wipes him.
Or set.
What? Joker takes out an enemy.
Well, wipes one of them at the very least. Well, we could wipe him out. Oh. What did I do?
Come.
Well, that'll almost wipe him. Mona still has an action.
Get ready. Time for my persona.
Arena no longer has an action. If I did this...
It's over for you.
With that, I'm trying to think if that does what I want it to do, which is, I don't think it gives them once more, I think it just hits them into each other. But that could set something up, but it puts Mona in a very dangerous position if I'm wrong. Fuck it, we ball.
Attack success.
Now then.
How'd you like that? Excellent positioning,
Let's go.
Joker.
I can wipe one of them out. Nope, 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 nope.
Come.
That's what I want.
Take that.
Oh, but there's still
Taken out at once.
an enemy with a little bit of health, but he has despair, so he might not attack us.
An
Not a
incredible evasion. You're in perfect cover.
Oh, that worked out beautifully. And then I pulled out my gun!
Another enemy down.
Now we're cooking. The only problem is I can't really get much further than I currently am, even with that.
Let's do this.
But Mona can. He's in partial cover, so he will take a shot.
All right.
Get Arena to here, but she can't really do anything much like myself. So we're putting Mona in the lion's den if I put him right there. They could shoot at Arena from here because there's no actual cover from the front, just from the side.
What to do here?
Let me see, and I can only go so far. If I go like here, I don't think they can properly hit me, but I'll definitely double check that. Oh yeah, no, they would have to move towards us to get into range to shoot me in this position. I think we're good to just end there and see how this plans out. They're probably going to focus Mona, because they'd be stupid not to. And now we can play properly.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Mona, if you wouldn't mind, I just need
Goal
you
is just ahead.
to bap them out of the way.
How about some of
And now they're out in the open.
All right.
And then I pulled out my gun.
Force attack on target hit.
All right.
Really? Really?
Here I go.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind just,
Turn spirit into strength.
get him!
There'll be no mercy.
Oh, and he forgot. If I attack, is that gonna actually kill him or no?
This'll wipe you away.
If I had a better AoE move, that'd be ideal. I can't quite get her where I want her to be. But I can kill this guy. Unfortunately, that means that
Now
I'm trapped here, and Mona's in a direct shot. But I'm definitely starting to get a bit better here.
All right.
You can still be shot and killed.
It's over.
Take down an enemy. Nice going.
Okay. We'll lock
Let's
there.
do this.
I do like Mona being here. Try to get him just a little bit closer.
All right.
And Arena, well, I don't think that she's in range even if I put her here. Let's see how this works out for us. Because they're definitely going to focus fire Mona. That's just an obvious move to do. He's the closest and the clearest target.
What to do here?
Now that I have that,
Here I go.
let's try to move Arena into closer.
For our victory.
Get ready.
If I get
The goal's
Mona
near. Don't let your
in.
guards down. Behold the proof of my determination.
If I moved that one over there, that might be beneficial.
Come forth,
If I
my
use
other
Garu,
half.
I could launch you closer to all them, which opens up that guy. But unfortunately, that would put Mona in a position where he's out in the open again. If I do this, it attacks them. It puts one guy out in the center where he can easily be attacked. Let me check Arena's current move radius here.
Turn spirit into strength.
That doesn't launch anybody, but it would give him forget. If I put her here, I don't think that really benefits us all that much.
Now then.
I can't quite get close enough yet for Joker to be able to use Iha, which I think is my goal.
Get ready.
So I think the strategy here is slap him into there,
Did you really expect anything less?
Show me what you got.
which frees up.
What to do here?
I can do the get him.
Take that.
And Arena can hit the other one from there. Wait, I can't use... Oh, because I don't have any SP.
Here I go.
Okay. Oh, and hers is multi-target.
I won't let you attack on target hit.
Right, that brings Arena back to here. Assassinate.
This a
Partisan would not kill you. But it would bring you close-ish.
All right.
Technically, our goal isn't to kill them all, it's to get to the exit. However... That one has Forget. We'll see what Forget does.
Nice going.
Oh, look who decided to join the club. I think I took too long.
Just leave it to me. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I undid because I didn't like the previous positioning. Ah, because he's a forgetful idiot. Well, I'm in the radius of victory. I could also put her in the radius of victory.
Leave it to me.
Mona cannot. Just barely cannot. But if I swap people around, he could.
Time for my persona.
That would kill him, though. Okay, hold on.
All right.
No, put you here. Move Rita over to here. So I can move Mona into here.
Now then.
I
As
could.
always, Joker. Nice cover. All right.
Oh, going in there just ends it. Oh, I was really hoping I could maybe get them all.
Until we achieve a revolution, I won't ever stop.
Oh, well. Oh, never mind. We hit all the goals. We cleared the stage, we did it in 7 turns, and no one in the party got KO'd. Hey, Onyx.
I think we've managed to shake them. I've sealed off the secret passage, so they won't be following us.
We owe you one.
Yeah, we can't thank you enough.
Don't know
We'd
why
be
I
in
put
serious
the question
trouble
mark.
without you.
I was wondering that.
Don't mention it. We appear to share a common enemy.
Agreed.
After all, it didn't look like either of you were going to back down without my intervening.
Mm-hmm.
Marie is immensely powerful. Not only that, her forces are great.
I did notice they seem to be endless.
We'd never be able to defeat her head-on.
Well, not with that attitude.
I see. Sounds like you have a history with her. Please don't take this the wrong way, but who are you? And what is this place?
Mona, weren't you paying attention to the HUD? It said her name was Arena.
I'm Marina, the Rebel Corps leader. And who are you two?
Hell yeah.
I must admit, I still can't believe you took down those Legionnaires.
I mean, it was relatively easy.
Hmm.
It's a shame I wasn't able to beat that one. I was really hoping we could get it, but then the turn just sort of ended when we hit the blue square. Probably should have realized that was coming.
Hey, your name's Joker, right?
Sure.
Why didn't you ever surrender? You took a serious beating back there. But no matter how much Marie hurt you, you never seemed to actually fear her.
Madam, we've only just met, but I have killed a god. And a guy that had the powers of a god. I fear nothing. Happens all the time.
All the time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it certainly sounds like you're no stranger to dire circumstances.
Yeah. Shooting God in the face was fun. I'm never getting over that.
I need to ask you one last question.
Okay.
Are you two really standing up to Marie? Or are you actually just her pawns trying to entrap me?
Wow, it sounds like you've been through a lot, Arena.
If it's the latter, then speak up now so I can wrap this up quickly.
Arena, obviously we're opposing Marie, but if I was actually one of her forces trying to pull you out, why would I tell you this out in the open right now? Why would I not wait till you take me to your base of operations and then inform Lady Marie where that is? That would be the obvious ploy here. Which I'm pretty sure you know. And this is just hoping that I will go up. Well, you caught me. Guess we'll just have to fight in the street now. Bummer. Oh, the one-on-ones went really well. I just have to do cryptics once he gets his character's backstory and everything fleshed out. And art, so I can make a token for the interim.
What? When did this become an interrogation? Take it easy there.
You want to know where I see myself in 5 years? Oh no, wait, that's an interview. Oh, we hate that lady. That bitch stole my friends.
You saw what happened back there. She took our friends and made them her slaves.
Lady Pepto is no friend of ours.
At the very least, we've got some people to rescue and some payback to dish out.
Damn straight.
I see. Apologies for that. Marie is very crafty. She's able to brainwash people into doing anything.
I mean, yeah. But wouldn't we also have one of those kissy marks if that were the case?
This even includes behaving the way that you two have been.
So, do you believe we're not brainwashed now?
Yes, I believe you two are being sincere.
Oh good, I can't wait to tell Lady Marie. That was a joke. I want to specify that that was a joke immediately.
Marie has no tolerance for opposition. She'll hunt you to the end of the world if she has to. If you're looking to lay low, why not come to the Rebel Corps hideout with me?
Sold. You have a hideout?
Mm-hmm. It certainly doesn't look the part, but we plan all our operations there.
I mean, could I have asked what is the Rebel Corps? But that seems kind of obvious what the Rebel Corps is. They're
I imagine
rebels.
it's safer for us there than out here in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Joker, let's go with Arena and see what her hideout's like.
Absolutely.
Considering how we have no idea what's going on, I think we just have to trust her.
Yeah, no, I agree, Mona. We kind of don't have a lot of options at the moment.
Plus, anyone who'd put their life on the line to rescue us must be pretty decent, right?
Yeah, unless she's a double agent. She's probably not, though. But, maybe not.
Thank you. You won't regret it. Shall we go, Joker?
Sure.
And you,
Mona.
My name's Morgana, but call me Mona when we're out in the open.
Question, is the hideout under a pinball machine? I don't think so, but we'll have to see. I could be wrong.
Got it, Mona. Allow me to show you the way.
No fucking way.
Welcome to the Rebel Hideout.
Ah, Leblanc. One of the best places for rebels to plan their various heists and various assaults on the power. I agree. Good hideout. Good hideout. I've used it from time to time.
That may have made it sound a bit too grand. It's really just a regular restaurant.
Yeah, it is a romantic restaurant. It's a lovely cafe that serves fantastic coffee and curry. Again, I would know. I've used it before. Is that really Leblanc?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. What's the chief's shop doing here?
You two noticed something strange?
Say, Arena, how long has that building been there?
How long it's been? As far as I know, the cafe's always been here.
Cool.
We've always used it as our hideout.
This is just getting weird. They look way too similar to be a coincidence.
Well, Mona, we have to consider this is either a multi-dimensional space that is a mirror image of our own, similar to the metaverse but not quite the same, where Leblanc is just such a core place to whatever is making this fucking reality that it's consistent and stays the same. Or maybe this is some sort of cognitive nonsense, and whoever created this is just sees Leblanc as it is, regardless of how crazy things get.
When we first crossed over into the metaverse, we were originally inside Leblanc. Maybe this is our own cognitive version of Leblanc? No, couldn't be.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but we can discuss it inside.
Yeah, no, let's get out of the street.
Come on. You two stick out like sore thumbs around here. let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to see this place for ourselves. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at this. I can't believe it. Even the interior's a perfect copy of Leblanc.
Oh yeah, there's the yellow payphone. Wait. Lady Marie. Sojiro Sakura. The proprietor of the Cafe Leblanc, the attic of which the protagonist has taken residence in. Sojiro has high standards for the coffee and curry he serves at his establishment. His taciturn demeanor belies a kind-hearted nature, exemplified by how he kept the Phantom Thieves' identity secret, watching over them despite being aware of their exploits. Leblanc, a coffee shop in Yoganjaya where Joker lives in the real world. Also doubles as a hideout for the Phantom Thieves. Though quaint, they serve exquisite coffee and curry. For reasons unknown, there is a replica of the shop in the current metaverse. Yoganjaya, a town with a retro feel despite being in Tokyo, commonly known as Yonsha. Many restaurants line the back alleys, and modest movie theaters, public baths, and batting centers provide an assortment of small-scale recreation. Leblanc, Draco's temporary residence, and home of the Thieves' Den, can be found here, along with Futaba and Sojiro's house.
Isn't it kind of funky? That's what I like about this place, though.
Yeah, it's quaint.
Let me grab
Pull
you
me.
some drinks. It'll just be a sec. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh.
When did you get changed? And your mask is gone too.
Oh, so it is.
But I didn't transform when we came in.
Yeah, you're just staying the same here, Mona. That's weird.
At least since your outfit reverted back, that means this place really is safe for us.
I suppose I could just say Morgana now, because we're not out in the open.
What on earth? You two certainly talk strangely.
French outfit soon, mayhaps? Mayhaps. It must be some sort of metaverse. That makes the most sense. Oh boy, Irina, we have a lot to explain to you to get anywhere near some sort of understanding.
I've lived here for as long as I can remember, but I've never met people like you before. Well, people.
Okay, rude. Morgana is definitely people. Look at him.
Come on! You're really gonna get hung up on that now?
So, the two of you are in trouble?
I mean, yeah.
Depending on your situation, I might be able to lend you a hand.
That's awfully generous, considering how much you've already helped. And we definitely need to know more about this place. Arena, was it?
Arena, was it?
For starters, could you tell us more about yourself? And this world?
I see. Please, have a seat.
Alright. One explanation later. Or are we gonna get the explanation? I imagine we're gonna tell her all about... Oh. Talk. The dire state of things.
So you and your friends are from another world?
Yes.
I have to admit, that's rather hard to grasp. This world's the only one I've ever known.
Yes, that means we're aliens.
On top of that, you're also telling me you're thieves who steal hearts. And you just stumbled into this world?
That is the general gist of the situation as it has unfolded, yes.
I have no idea what's going on.
You know what? Fair. Honestly fair. Is Arena then split from Marie? Possibly? That information is unclear at this time. Also, it's kind of hard to see the text where I have it, so let me just... nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the improved chat. Maybe I'll move you over to here instead. Although that covers up, like, characters, but at the same time, it might be easier to see the text if it's there. I wish I could change the color of the text, but I don't know what color I change it to.
Believe me, we're in the same boat here.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we were surrounded by Marie's forces, and you had to rescue us. We really have no idea what's going on.
Well, we can try to hash it out later. Morgana, and you.
I have a name, Arena. I probably told you my name in that.
I suppose it's my turn to answer questions. Feel free to ask away.
Who is Marie, exactly?
She's a ruthless tyrant who fancies herself the ruler of these parts.
Okay.
This used to be a peaceful place, free of any sort of conflict. Then Marie appeared, and everything changed.
This used to be a good community. There were schools and playgrounds. And then Marie came along.
She declared that the entire city and all its citizens were now her property. With her invincible soldiers leading the way, she quickly seized full control.
Invincible. Sure.
Invincible soldiers? You mean those guys who attacked us?
Those very easily defeatable mook soldiers?
Yes, we've taken to calling them legionnaires.
Legionnaires. Hostile monstrosities found only within kingdoms. They are believed to be born from the minds of twisted individuals, attacking whoever their designated ruler demands.
I'm sure you saw for yourselves. Not only are they incredibly strong, but all we can do is knock them out. They're always back on their feet all too soon. No matter the tactics we try, they're seemingly invincible.
Maybe they're shadows of some kind.
Maybe.
Only personas can put down a shadow. No wonder you didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, Arena is not a persona.
Shadows.
Or a persona
Sense.
user. So that explains why she wouldn't be able to take things down like that.
Whatever those may be, I knew you had solid intel on the enemy. Anyway, after Marie showed up and declared that this was her kingdom...
Submission? What about submission?
Now she brainwashes anyone she can find, and uses them up until they're nothing. Anything else you'd like to ask?
I'd also like to ask, what are you doing here?
Yeah, she said this was the Rebel Corps' hideout, didn't she?
Are there more rebels, or is it just you?
Marie is strong enough that it'll take everyone in the city to stop her. That's why I founded the Rebel Corps. I've served as leader ever since.
Okay, so there are more than just you.
As the one who inspired the citizens here to fight, it's my job to see that Marie no longer enslaves them.
Hell yeah!
Well, you certainly have a good reason to be considered a criminal, huh?
Marie making others' possessions? Oh yeah, I guess that would be submission. Well, her dominating everybody.
Pretty impressive, Arena.
Well, our current win record certainly isn't impressive.
Well, I mean, hey, you still got the rebel organization together.
There are so few of us left now. We're basically an army in name only.
Maybe we can fix that. We'll get some of my friends back and we'll help you out.
When your enemies get right back up, there's only so much you can do.
And that'll bring, like, the Rebel Corps up by at least Yuji, Yusuke, An, Kodo, Haru, Oracle. Yeah, that'd bring you up to at least 6 more people.
Right. The best we can do now is lay low here and look for gaps in their defense. So, was
It's
there
strange
anything
to
else?
have it blurred when this conf is going on. There we go. Now you can actually see chat. Why did you rescue us?
Why?
I'm quite a fan of the blurred background. I mean, it is kind of blurred, isn't it?
You two were in trouble, so I had to help.
Even if it meant getting caught? Those guys already had it out for you.
I mean, the foreground is the most important part of this particular scene, but I get what you mean. It's a little distracting. Perspective isn't blurring the characters to match perspective on the background blur. I think they want us to focus, like, on the actual characters more than the background, since we're familiar with Leblanc and what it looks like.
True. And I admit I was already considering recruiting you to our cause.
Ah.
I'd never seen anyone go toe-to-toe with Marie's forces before. Not that well, anyway.
We'll certainly take the compliment. But you were the real star back there. Thanks again, Arena.
It was a pretty big gamble on my part, but I'm definitely glad it paid off. So, anything else?
So, I understand that Marie is doing whatever she pleases in this world.
That sounds to be the long and short of it.
But do you know if she has a goal? If she's going through the effort of enslaving everyone, it has to be for some reason.
Yeah, you don't just enslave people for no damn reason. You usually want something from them. You should do stuff like desaturate or darken the background as blur in this case. Darken the background as blur. In this case, it is more distracting.
The perfect wedding.
The perfect wedding?
The perfect wedding? She wants to get married?
I mean, she was wearing what looked like a wedding dress to some degree, but seems a bit excessive to enslave an entire population for a wedding.
Yes, Marie is in a perpetual state of preparing her wedding.
Huh.
It's become her single obsession by this point. It always needs to be more, no matter the pain it may cost.
Can't say I expected that.
Her own legionnaires, the citizens she captured, even your own friends are all forced to prepare her wedding.
Gross.
She was even able to command them to build her that tank with the premature message on the grill.
Ah. I mean, I guess it's important to have that prepared.
Marie sounds like a real threat. She's self-centered enough to sacrifice everyone around her for her own desires. And if she's as powerful as she seems,
So she's the Bridezilla, indeed.
then everyone's in real trouble. Oh, we need to act fast.
The funny thing is, she's a Bridezilla without a groom.
Well, now that we've got a grasp on things, let's figure out our next course of action.
Or a fellow bride, I guess. I don't know how she bends. Let's save our friends.
Yeah, that's our top priority. But given how strong their brainwashing is, this isn't gonna be easy.
About that, I have a suggestion.
Oh?
You two want to free your friends from Marie and escape this metaverse.
Yes.
And I want to take Marie down so nobody has to live under a tyrant anymore.
Okay, yeah. Both good goals.
With that in mind, I think we should join forces.
Bridezilla's show has a lot of competition with Marie just existing. Yeah. I mean, the Bridezillas from that show, I haven't seen it, mind you, but from what I have heard and seen in, like, promotional trailers, they suck. But none of them have enslaved an entire population of people for their weddings, so I mean... Yes, let's join forces.
Would you be willing to join the Rebel Corps if I were to help you on your rescue mission?
Puts hand on Irina's shoulder. Irina, our powers stem from the, like, our rebellious souls and spirits and stuff. It would be weird if I said no.
I see. In other words, you want to make a deal, right? How about it?
Not a bad offer, it's our only option. This brings back memories. All the deals I've made.
Yeah. You don't get through situations as bizarre as these without making a few new accomplices.
True dat, my man.
Not
True
only
dat.
do we need to rescue our friends, but we need to figure out how to get back home, too. I'd say the more of us, the better. And she seems pretty capable, too. We talked it over, and it's unanimous. You've got a deal, Irina.
Yep, unanimous amongst the two of us. Man, that's depressing. Anyway.
Excellent. Then it's a deal. I'm looking forward to this. First things first. I officially deem you two members of the Rebel Corps. So, with that said...
Can we get, like, a badge or something?
Welcome to the Resistance, comrades!
Hell yeah! Viva la Resistance!
Comrades? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that for now.
Yeah, why not? Comrades, what's the problem? Oh hey, we're in here now. Draco Magnius, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, codenamed Joker, a second-year student at Shujin Academy. He and other thieves purge distorted desires from the hearts of ill-doers. Possessing the wildcard affinity allows him to use multiple personas. The Trickster moniker was given to him because of his uncanny knack for altering fate. Morgana, a mysterious entity with the semblance of a cat, codenamed Mona. As expert in the art of thiefdom, he taught the group the tricks of their trade. His peculiar origin once troubled him deeply, but he's since become comfortable in his own fur as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Just so long as no one calls him a cat. Irina, the leader of the Rebel Corps, who forges an alliance with the Phantom Thieves to achieve a mutual goal. The sight of Irina brandishing her spear as she races across the battlefield inspires courage in those who follow her, though glimpses of childishness can be gleaned beneath her gallantry. A hideout, the base of operations for both the Phantom Thieves and the Rebel Corps. As part of the metaverse that Draco and the others have currently found themselves in, their hideout is a spinning image of the real-world Leblanc. Yet no one knows why. However, the private, relaxed atmosphere helps them feel at ease there. Shujin Academy, the private high school attended by Joker and most other Phantom Thieves. It's also where the first change of heart incident took place. The school has been mired in controversies, including a faculty-instigated assault, a bevy of scandals, and the principal's death. It seems that things have finally settled down, though. The Phantom Thieves. Raise your stale baguettes, brethren! Phantom Thieves, a group of thieves who infiltrate the minds of the corrupt and steal their hearts to make them change their ways. They kicked off a quest to save the world with their first change of heart. The true identities of these heroes are known only to a select few accomplices. The Phantom Thief attire. The outfits worn by the Phantom Thieves that allow them to hide their true identities. In most cases, they find themselves in their outfits automatically the moment they enter the metaverse. Many of the code names used by the Phantom Thieves were inspired by their attire, as it represents some aspect of their true selves. Codenames. An alias used to conceal the identity of the Phantom Thief while in the metaverse. Some are based off the member's mask or outfit, while others are inspired by personality. According to the self-proclaimed expert on Phantom Thiefdom, using one's real name is also considered uncool. Persona! A unique power wielded by the Phantom Thieves. Each one's physical form and capabilities are influenced by the individual user's heart. As an inseparable part of one's identity, it also serves as a form of personal protection. With this power, the Phantom Thieves fight for their convictions and strive to change the world. Shadows. Fantastical beings found within the palaces and mementos. Most take the appearance of gods and demons from human lore. Some will even lend Joker their aid, depending on his tact in negotiations. Alright, we were all caught up with the memos. Took a while, but we got there. Let there be cake! Oh, Draco said the name of the game. Roll the credits. Party received 2 GP. Hooray! What is a GP and how do I use it? You can't just give me a thing and not explain what the thing is. There you go. About the hideout. The hideout is your safe place in this world. There are various ways to prepare for battle here, as well as the option to converse with allies. Save. Save your progress by pressing plus in the hideout. You can also save from the prep menu in the system option as well as on the pre-battle screens. When autosave is enabled in settings, the game will automatically save each time you return to the hideout. There's only one slot for autosaves, so be sure to save manually in separate slots when you want to retain save data at any point.
I should write that down.
Nice. Anyway. Prep. Party. Equipped skills. The skill tree. Strengthen your units by acquiring skills found in each character's skill tree. Growth points, or GP, are used to acquire skills in the skill tree. You earn GP when your Phantom Thief level increases, or sometimes when you engage in conversation in the talk menu. If a unit has enough GP to acquire a new skill, an exclamation point will be shown next to the available GP of the unit in the unit selection screen of the skills section. In the prep menu, be sure to regularly check new skills to acquire. Everyone has. Skill tree controls. There's a acquire a skill by placing the cursor over the skill you desire and pressing A. You can undo this by pressing A again, which will refund the GP used to acquire the skill. If you would like the game to handle the skill accruement acquiring for you, simply press plus. A lot of tutorial we have to get through. Is this a pre-owned game, or did you play before, like you do sometimes? Oh, I played this a bit before. I just never finished it. Alright, let's see. That's 10. That's 10. What else do we have? Boost my SP with a soul repose. Slightly restores SP when user is in cover. Oh, look at that. Free SP while in cover. Golly gee, I wonder what ability I'll grab first. That's more SP when you're in cover, so I probably want that sooner rather than later. But that's 20 GP, so I'd be holding out for a while. Also, we can have light damage in a medium area, or medium damage in a small area. Both are pretty good. And both are 10 points, but I'm probably going to save until I get, you know, this, and then we'll focus on our actual abilities over here. Raise defense of a target ally. And then there's like this whole section over here that we don't really have anything in yet. Trump card. If HP falls below 50, recover some HP and increases damage of the next attack. But I can't do it because it's not really active. I could go with auto assign, but that seems boring, you know? What else we got? Stop and go. Increases movement by 1 square after dashing. That's cool. We also have Daredevil. Increase knockback distance by 2 squares. Hawkeye. Increase range attack by 1 square. Ironclad Guard. Further reduces damage when in cover. And Godlike Speed. Increase movement speed by 1 square. I mean, all these are pretty useful. If I'm being perfectly honest with how I like to play, I'm probably going to get this first, focus on the stuff over here, and then maybe dive down into these. Like, I want to make sure my damage is damaging enough, you know? Slightly increases the damage of EHA skills. Moderately increases, greatly increases. This is also really good, but I think go to that, we'll grab these, and then after that, we'll try to grab this and maybe that. That sounds like the plan. And then at some point, I'll go diving into these, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, wait, I could have just hit R. I'm gonna do the same thing for everybody. Let's be real. Okay, now let's look at Mona stuff. Upgrade to Garula, Magaru, Dia. Oh, yeah, I probably should have grabbed Dia. Alright, now that I've grabbed this, instead of grabbing the SP first, I'll hold out for acquiring Dia because having healing is really, 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 really good. And then these are basically all the same. Movement by 1, range attack by 1, movement square by 1, further reduced damage and cover, increases skill range by 1 square. That's interesting. Arena, on the other hand, has Ironclad Guard, damage reduced in cover. She has increased skill range by 1, knockback by 2, movement by 1, and movement by 1. Also, Commandante increases movement by 1 square upon getting a once more. That's neat. She's got her various partisan skills. She also has a heal skill called Emergency Support, moderately recover HP of 1 ally. That is 15 points to get. And then she has increased partisan skills. Alright, and now we know what everybody's got, what they can do. It's time for another mission. This will progress the story. Is this okay? No! Yeah, that's fine. And also, to confirm again, yes, I have played this before. I just haven't gotten to the end of the game yet.
I've returned with my report. Hey, what's with him?
Ah, one of the hat people.
Hey, Dad! Who's this unfamiliar furball?
Rude.
Arie must have sent you. Very well then, have at you.
No need to have at anyone. You can stand down. These are our new comrades.
I feel like every time Comrades is said, the Soviet Union theme plays. Da, da, da.
Get into it. in on our situation later, Arena.
You were out on recon, right? Find anything?
Correct, Captain. And your intel was right on the mark. Multiple unknown individuals are being held in the prison near Marie's castle.
I'm not surprised that Marie sees you and your compatriots as a threat.
Yeah.
Despite being brainwashed, her more powerful puppets usually get locked up when not in use. We won't know for certain whether or not these are your friends unless we see for ourselves.
Well, it looks like we're going out to get our friends back. Let's go find out then.
Right. Time for me to start upholding my end of the deal. If we really did find your friends, they could give our forces a solid boost when we spring them. Alright. We'll head out once you've rested up. I'll draw up a plan of attack. It won't take very long.
Oh, good. I mean, I don't know how much resting I need to do.
Man, I didn't expect us to get beat as badly as we
So
did.
is this Mona, but their version? Okay, so the Hat people are not exactly their version of Mona. They are the inhabitants of this universe? This kingdom. We'll go with kingdom. They are the people of the kingdom, the Hat people. They do look suspiciously very Mona-esque, though, I will admit that. With the big ol' eyes and the hat in the specific place it is. Something weird's going on.
Our power's not working like usual really held us back there.
Yeah,
Maybe the metaverse just works differently here?
mayhap.
Well, it's no use thinking about it now. Plus, we've got Arena helping us out with that now. Hopefully she comes up with a strategy that...
Oh, hey. Butterfly.
Was that?
A blue butterfly floated past us and faded away. Where it vanished, there's now a familiar-looking door.
The blue door? Don't tell me.
Well, it doesn't look like it used to. It's not a jail cell door anymore, which I think is good? Question mark?
Wait, is it different somehow?
Yes, very. There's a big old blue V. The door looks like it's made of iron or something. It's got bolts in it.
Let's go through it.
Yeah.
She might be able to tell us what's going on. At the very least, she'll have our backs.
True. New hideout ability. V-room. Vroom, if you will. And I shall. Vroom. Velvet Armory Ltd.
Whoa, it looks totally different in here now.
Yeah, I kind of like the new look, I'm gonna be honest.
There are a bunch of machines all over the place. What happened?
Wow.
It's been a while. Well, a very short while, I suppose.
True.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Like your new outfit. It's kind of cute, with the blacksmith smock and everything.
This realm exists between dream and reality, between mind and matter. It appears you suffered quite the ordeal.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm hanging out with my friends in Leblanc. Next, we're being attacked by the Pepto-Bismol woman.
Miss Lavenza.
Isn't she? Do I know you? What are you doing here?
This place has been affected by the same guidance of fate as that which has claimed yourselves.
She is absolutely adorable.
And this
Oh,
guiding hand must be wielded by a being with significant power.
do I have to kill another god? This sounds like I have to kill another god. Lavenza, a resident of the Velvet Room, who takes the form of a young girl. She refers to Draco as Trickster, putting her unequivocal trust in him as her benefactor while assisting and watching over his exploits. She is most polite and diligent in her duties, but does tend to make the occasional head-scratching remark. Also seems to have a crush on him considering what was said at the end of a different game. But don't think about that, because that's in the future, technically. Velvet Room. a mysterious blue room that lies on the border of dreams and reality, between mind and matter. Lavenza is one of its residents, performing persona fusions for Draco there. The room's appearance reflects its visitor's state of mind. In the past, it resembled a prison, but in the current part of the metaverse, it instead resembles a foundry.
However, I do not know which being is responsible, nor their intentions. All I can say for certain is that our current situation deviates greatly from the natural course of events. I admit that my carelessness led to being caught in this aberration and pulled from my master's side.
Don't feel too bad about it, Lavenza. This is gonna happen at least one more time.
Whoa. It got you too, Miss Lavenza?
Whoever this being may be, they are also responsible for the chaotic state of this room.
Again, I kind of like the state of the room now.
It's as if some force of negation has infected this place.
Interesting phrase to use, negation.
This force has unfortunately affected you all as well, deepening the issue you currently face.
I do enjoy that they're explaining the game mechanics with, yeah, this insanely powerful being is forcing you all to participate in tactical combat.
I see. So that's why we couldn't summon our personas like usual. This woman named Marie called the place a kingdom or something. Whatever it is sure is weird.
Indeed it is.
Then I will henceforth refer to that realm as a kingdom. This kingdom is a world disparate from Mementos and the other palaces.
Palace. Locations within the metaverse created by the hearts of those who have been consumed by deadly sin. These places materialize objects of the creator's desire, many of which are surreal, like figments of a dream. The Phantom Thieves have determined that the area of the metaverse they currently stumbled into is not a palace. Mementos. An entire cognitive world discovered while the Phantom Thieves were in the real-world Tokyo. If palaces are cognitive worlds built from the disordered desires of individuals, Mementos is best described as the palace of the masses. Yaldabaoth, the god of control, once attempted to drive humanity to ruin by exploiting this realm, but the Phantom Thieves managed to stymie its self-centered plot.
Unfortunately, returning will be no easy feat. We would each be stuck here for eternity were we to simply wait.
Yeah, besides, that's not really our style, is it? We won't be doing that.
Right. We've never given up before, and we're not starting now. We're gonna rescue the others and get us all the hell out of here.
I expected as much from you. This realm, sealed off from all other realities. There is still much to learn. However, so long as you have the will to overcome this ordeal, I will spare no effort to aid you. I am the one who rules over power. To draw out the potential lying dormant within you, I shall reprise my role for you in this place. As I had previously explained, this room has suffered from a grave disturbance.
Right.
Apologies, but would you mind taking your leave? I vow to tidy up the place before your next return.
Alright, that's fair. We've got stuff to do, and I guess you need to clean the place up a bit. We're counting on you.
Indeed, I wholly believe that you can do this, trickster. Morgana, I leave him in your care.
And I'll be sure not to let you down, Miss Lavenza. By the way, that outfit. Is that also the mysterious being's fault?
No, I merely thought, under the circumstance, I could perhaps dress more fittingly to theme.
Oh my god, that's precious. This wasn't because of whatever mysterious being is affecting everything. She's like, I thought I looked cute in this apron.
What do you think? Does it suit me?
And she has a welder's mask. I'm gonna go with yes.
Does it suit me?
I'm gonna just say yes and move on.
Yeah, looking cool.
There you go.
Pleases me to hear that. Well then, please visit me anytime you need, through the door in the hideout.
Of course.
We shall meet again soon.
Indeed. I wonder if Arena saw me just staring into the void. We still need to settle the issue about our weapons.
What to do?
It'll only get more difficult using what we have now. What to do?
Ah!
Oh, everyone! I bring some news! A short while ago, a person wearing a strange mask appeared and asked for this to be delivered to you promptly. Someone in a mask wants to give us something? It was Lavenza, obviously. Oh shit. Lavenza's packing heat now. Wait, are these weapons? A note came with it. I believe it's addressed to all of you. Let me see that. It says, Dear all, I have a solution regarding your current situation. I believe you're wondering how you may acquire additional weapons. However, the type of weapons you need are special ones that operate based on the cognitive nature of your abilities. It is nearly impossible to get your hands on such weapons in the metaverse. You sure know an awful lot about us. Well, they're not wrong. It's not like we have access to IY's store from here. True dat. True dat. Munahisa Iwai, a gruff-looking middle-aged man who runs the airsoft shop Untouchable, back in the back alley of Shibuya Central Street. He does business with the Phantom Thieves by offering model guns and customization services. He has the tattoo of a gecko on his neck. There are local rumors that he was once a member of the Yakuza, which are 100% true, and we know that for fact. That said, how did these weapons get here? However, if they do not exist, then all you must do is build them from scratch. For this, I have a proposition. Allow me to make and prepare your weapons for you. I believe you have something called online shopping in your real world? Following a similar system, you can place an order with me, and I shall deliver your goods directly to you. I will be adding new products in due time, so please make use of this service. Okay, that's all.
Which means...
No sign-off, huh? How mysterious. And thank you, Lavenza. The last part wasn't me, by the way. I actually ended it with, okay, that's all. But more mysteriously, this person seems to understand your situation pretty well. You know who it might be? I have an idea.
Oh!
Oh wait, there's more to the letter. P.S. Please note that I will require payment. What does she use the money for? That's how deals work, do they not? And if you refuse, I will unleash the flames of the apocalypse, and they will consume you whole, leaving no ashes in their wake. That's a bit excessive, Lavenza. That's pretty brutal. Now I'm even more curious who this person is.
Yes.
So, in short, you can buy weapons from them as long as you pay, right? If that's the case, I'll show you where my secret stash is. It's meant to be the Rebel Corps' war funds, but we are in a partnership after all. 5,000 yen? Hell yeah, 5,000 yen!
You have my things.
Really owe you, Rena. Allow us to return the favor with our future successes together. I wonder why this unknown sender would go about this in such a roundabout manner. Yes, this mysterious person who we have no idea who they could possibly be. You know what? I think it's Sophia. She hasn't showed up yet, technically, but I'm pretty sure it's Sophia. Well, no point in guessing. More importantly, great news for us. Let's be sure to use this service whenever we want to procure weapons, Draco. I'll take care of ordering the goods then. Come talk to me when you need anything. Alright, sounds like a plan, my man. And now finally, We can move forward. Well, we have more hideout stuff. Shopping. Let's go shopping! About the shop. Ranged weapons are available for purchase at the shop. The range of stock will improve as you progress through the story. Make smart use of the shop to ensure your success
I've
in
got
battle.
some new products available. What would you like?
The Riot Pistol. Modeled after a firearm design popular in America. Governance. Modeled after a basic high-caliber handgun.
Everything good?
Purchase this weapon? Alright, so we're currently using the Tactica, which has 17 power and 8 range. It has no status ailment, and it has a shot type. One target, single shot. So this is basically the same, but stronger.
All right, here you go.
Sold. Yes. Oh, I can only buy, I can't sell.
Please, take your time.
We have the Shrike, a slingshot with a Shrike aesthetic, and the Sling Bow, a slingshot built to fling flaming arrows. That
You
sounds
have a
metal,
good
but we're
eye.
gonna go with Shrike.
Thanks for your purchase.
Yes. And last, certainly not least, Arena,
Make sure you're well prepared.
which we cannot afford any of her stuff because they're expensive as fuck. But hey, next time we get money, we can buy her stuff. The Star, the S-SAR, a weapon with a refined barrel that has an attractive design. And the Moser, modeled after a gun developed for military use. It's basically the same gun but stronger, so obviously we're going to want to get that as soon as possible. Return to the hideout. In addition to your overall Phantom Thieves level, your units can be improved through their skill trees, their equipment, and more. The Phantom Thieves level is shared by everyone, and it can increase their HP, SP, melee power as it grows. You can always raise it by replaying missions via the replay option found in the hideout. In the prep menu, you can view and equip various skills in the equipment menu. You can choose ranged weapons each unit will wield, set off for battle only after thorough preparations. The next operation, start the next operation by selecting mission while in the hideout. The next battle prompt appears if the operation will involve combat. Once you start a battle, you will not be able to return to the hideout, so always prepare well before moving out. Finally! Tutorial is done, in theory. But hey, we have some talking we could do. The citizen's appearance. Now, about these people in the Rebel Corps. I know what you're thinking, Draco. What are these people really, right? Are they humans? Are they actually sentient? Are they really shadows? Are they really shadows seems to be the most apt. Normally we'd be able to infer that based on their appearance and behavior, but it's not working like that here for some reason. This could be related to the mysterious effect that Miss Lavenza told us about. What we do know is they're not made of the same stuff as you humans are. Wonder if everyone who lives here looks like this. But then, why does Arena look like a normal person? So many questions we don't have answers to yet.
I apologize.
Excuse me? Yeah, what is it? Would you care for another cup of coffee while we wait for the captain?
Have my things.
Yeah, that sounds good, thanks. At least they seem like they're not bad guys here. Let's put a pin in the question and just go with the flow for now.
All right.
We should take up their offer and get some rest before the next operation. Although, could I have a saucer of warm milk instead? The fresher the better, please.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, and don't forget to cool it down to room temperature first. Okay, you're asking for a lot here, but okay. Alright. To the mission.
All right, let's go over the current plan. Take a look at this map.
Alright, I shall.
I see. The whole city's surrounded by the castle's outer walls, huh?
Does this mean we'll have to deal with titans? Probably not.
Yes, the hideout's marked here. We're in part of the city that's a fair distance from the castle.
Okay.
And here is the prison where they're holding your friends.
How do you plan for us to get there?
Are we gonna walk?
Well, we certainly can't just travel the streets. Security is tighter than ever now.
What if Mona could turn into a car?
They've been after me for quite a while, but now they're looking for you two as well. So, I think the safest course of action is to make our way there along the top of the castle's outer walls.
Makes sense, but how would we get up there? I mean, yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're definitely less likely to get surrounded that way.
And we are the Phantom Thieves, after all.
But this is so reckless! Just imagine what would happen were you to fall!
Oh, don't worry, I'm used to precarious situations like that.
Don't you worry about that. We're used to this sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We don't call ourselves Phantom Thieves for nothing, right?
Damn straight.
Oh, good. Sounds like this strategy will play to your strengths.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we can find our friends and get them out of there before it's too late. Everyone, hang on just a bit longer.
Alright, let's get going. Meanwhile, Marie's Castle, Wedding Chapel.
Well, have you found those rats for me?
Not yet, ma'am. But we have every last man hunting them now.
I see. Then, every last man is absolutely pathetic! I want those three at my feet now!
Yes, madam!
I swear, how can they all be so useless? Just as the ceremony was falling into place, the vermin start crawling in through the walls. All I need is the perfect wedding, and everything I've ever wanted will finally be within my grasp.
Uh-huh.
Until that moment comes, anyone in my way is sure to regret it. Oh, playthings! I think I'm in the mood now to try out my new little toys.
It irritates me that she's calling our friends playthings.
That defiant little brat who escaped. Joker, was it? You are to find him and bring him to me. I want him alive. Got it?
Your wish is our command, great Lady Marie.
Soon, I'll have that arrogant brat within my grip once more. And this time, I'll crush him right in front of his friends!
Man, fuck this bitch. Meanwhile, the tower ramparts, or town ramparts.
All right.
Looks like we've made it to the top.
Ah,
Haven't been spotted yet. Hope we can keep this up. Legionnaires. Although I may have spoken too soon. We've got lookouts. What now, Joker? Let's get them.
Ah.
Yeah, sounds like we're on the same page. Time to get their attention. Everyone ready? Ready when you are. I miss the Mickey Mouse. The inverted Mickey. Each stage has set conditions that will grant you awards if successfully completed. You can confirm award conditions pre-battle screen by pressing Y. Stars are used to represent award conditions. Yellow star complete, gray star incomplete, X within a star not possible to complete. You can also confirm award conditions via analysis. Attaining awards will grant you increased experience points and money, so try to complete them whenever possible. You need to clear the stage within 5 turns and no one gets KO'd. There's 4 enemies. Okay, I think we can do this. I mean, I don't have any other squad members, so we'll just stick with the 3. Defeat all enemies. Any unit that ends their turn on a neon yellow square will recover a moderate amount of HP. Make sure to use this to your advantage.
Now
This
then.
doesn't look too tough, but don't let your guard down.
All right. I'll give it my all.
Yeah, let's do this.
That's a hit! You're really
All
doing
right.
it, Arena!
Come!
Got him!
Landed! Nice, Joker! Get ready!
Let's do this.
Take this!
Now they don't get those squares.
What to do here?
Doing good, Joker!
Let's go!
If I did attack again, it'll take one out, but it won't get the other. He'll get close to death, though. I mean, I could kill either or. I don't know which one I'd want to do, though. You.
There!
Another enemy down!
Not over yet.
Oh, the others just
All
did
right.
not act at all. Interesting. We could end you,
Show me what you've got.
actually. Let me instead
Let's
move
do
to Mona.
Time for my persona!
Let me move, like, right here, I think.
It's over for you!
I was kind of hoping. If I stand right there, I could get them to move into each other, but I think the best option is to do this. Because he moves into their square. The two of them are out in the open.
Now then.
Hello there!
Or set!
Show me what you've got.
And another one gone, and another one gone.
All right.
Another one bites of dust. Hey, they're gonna get you too. Another one bites of dust. Dan, dan,
Now you're
dan,
going,
dan.
Joker! Multiple enemies
Dan, 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 dan,
taken
dan.
out. Reinforcements now?
Oh.
Tough, but we've gotta do it! What?
Whoa, look how big that one is. Careful, that's a very powerful Legionnaire. It won't go down easily, and will strike back whenever you attack it.
Very well.
So what you're saying is, if you get reckless in attack when you're too close, you'll get a nasty counterattack in return.
All right.
Yes, though they are vulnerable after their counterattack. That's the time to hit them. Revenger types. The first time these enemies are attacked, they will perform a counter instead of being downed. However, they are wholly defenseless after countering. Should you attack them again, and in the same turn, they will be downed. Well, well, well.
Here I go.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can I partisan you? Okay, she's just barely out of range now.
What to do?
And now he's defenseless.
That's right. Leave it to me. Come forth, my other half.
All right.
And then I pulled out my gun.
Nice, Joker. Enemy hit. Everyone's got knocked back.
Okay, rude.
What to do here?
I mean, he's gonna die from this hit.
All enemies defeated. Mission complete.
Alright, let's see how this shook out. We got everything. Just barely. We did it in exactly one turn away from the failure state. Well, no, I think if we did it in 5 turns, we would still technically succeed. So 2 away from failure.
Good. That should do it here. I've got to know. Just what the hell are those things? Plus, your powers aren't working like usual either, are they?
Nope. Something's off here.
Miss Lavenza didn't know what was going on either. That means we must have reached a really strange place.
It seems you two are still feeling held back. I must say, you're certainly holding your own regardless. That persona of yours. How'd you get that, if you don't mind my asking?
Okay, so Erna, this is going to be a bit complicated, but basically you go through some sort of serious trauma situation, and instead of turtling or running away, you say, fuck that shit, and then you get a mask, and then you tear it off, and then you get a cool persona. You get really angry, you just shout it out. Because this is a lie. Not everyone has a persona. You just shout it out.
Come on. She doesn't know you're messing around. Personas are the power of the heart made manifest. You can summon one too if you've got the resolve for it.
Really? Okay.
What? Shut up or they'll hear us.
Who goes there?
God damn it.
Sorry.
You did it wrong. You're supposed to shout persona. Also, there's a I am thou, thou art I thing you gotta go through.
Let's pounce on them quick before they catch us.
Erna, how did you make it this far without us? Any minute now. There. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, so we need to clear the stage within 6 turns with no one getting KO'd. I think I remember having some difficulty with this one. Three enemies ahead.
Oh, this looks promising.
Got into a good sync with Arena, so I think it's time to try out a new move.
Huh?
New move? Yeah, a special one. I've been saving it for the right time. Just do exactly as I say, got it?
Let's go.
First up is Joker. Shoot the enemy that's in the middle to knock it down. You got it, boss. Wait, I'm the leader.
It's over.
Joker, enemy hit.
Well done.
Nice hit. All right, they're down.
Sound good?
Okay, next we have to surround the downed enemy.
Get ready.
Yes.
Oh, you're not gonna let me do what I want to do, which was... Can I want to get all of them if possible. No. Okay, I'll stand here. Last is you, Arena. Once you're in position, we'll be ready. Got it. I'm not sure what you have planned, but leave it to me.
Here I go.
Oh, okay, I see. They have it marked where we would need to stand.
All right.
Alright, we're in a great position. Arena, follow our lead, will you? Gotcha!
Let's go.
Let's get this done, Joker!
All right.
Triple threat. Whereas we know it from the previous games, all-out attack.
It's showtime.
Amazing!
Wow, that was awesome! We beat them no problem!
Well done.
You aren't too shabby yourself. 3 people surround an enemy, then attack, huh? Talk about a powerful tactic.
Ah,
And it might be even more efficient if we can surround more enemies.
Just as expected.
Nobody's stopping the Phantom Thieves now. Let's keep this up and finish off the rest. Triple Threat, all-out attack. A triple threat is an all-out attack that deals damage across a wide area. You can activate it by surrounding a downed enemy with 3 of your party members and pressing ZR with a unit that's currently in a once more. The damage dealt by a triple threat is based on your unit's melee and ranged attack stats. Any of your units are inflicted with an ailment besides Burn and Despair, you cannot perform a triple threat. Pressing A will allow you to skip a triple threat animation, but why would I do that?
do this. Come forth, my other half. So the Zorro!
Show me what you got.
Made a mistake, but it's fine.
Take them down. This.
What to do here?
All right, get ready. Behold the proof of my determination.
Yeah,
Here I go.
Now,
oh god, it's so far away.
On course for took out an enemy. Now keep going. Here's another enemy down.
all right.
Unfortunately, I can't get much farther, so we're just gonna...
What to do here?
Excellent positioning, Joker.
Ah, I can't get him. Unless... No, I can't. I can only hit like one of them this way. However, let's see if I can get... No. Let's see if I can place them in such a way.
Persona. So the Zorro.
Here I go.
Now then.
Nice one, Joker.
Persona!
Better safe than
Get
sorry.
him!
Another enemy down.
Okay, now that we're in once more, and I have movement capabilities. Oh, hold on.
Joker, take down an enemy. Nice going.
And we're in it once more, but I guess we're not in a proper shape.
All right.
Or, yeah, that must be it. Oh well. You know what, how about I do this? I mean, there's only one more target, so...
Show me what you got.
Not over yet.
Now,
Oh, that's cute. You think you're safe. Die.
Alright. All enemies wiped out. Just as expected.
Nice going, Joker. That takes care of that. There's something on the ground here. A gear. Never seen anything like that before. Wonder if one of the enemies dropped it? Suppose we can take it for now. Maybe Miss Levenza knows something about it. Maybe. Maybe. All things obtained, and 4 mysterious gears.
All right.
Was that all of them? Yes, it looks like it.
I'm sorry.
I was too careless of me. Thank you for jumping in like that. Don't sweat it. You know what it's like when things go south on you.
Ready to go?
Okay, we're all ready to crash this prison. Are we all ready to crash this prison? Prison.
We made it? That went surprisingly well.
Let's stay on our toes.
Huh? Oh, got it.
Shh! Legionnaires incoming! Hide! Phew. Looks like we're in the clear. Security's a lot tighter around here.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, you have them on the outer perimeter, but if someone gets in, you want them caught immediately.
You Phantom Thieves are in a whole different league. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Well, Irina, welcome to Joker and Mona's School of Phantom Thievery. Lesson 1. Do not shout in the middle of enemy territory. Lesson 2. Cover is your friend.
We try to find every advantage we can. Never take your opponent's head on unless you have to.
Mm-hmm.
And consider that your first lesson in Phantom Thievery. But it looks like you're getting the hang of it pretty quickly. Right, Joker?
I would say. He's got plenty more lessons.
I'm already struggling to keep up. I'll be sure not to hold you back, though.
Oh, you won't hold us back. I can already tell you'll make a first-rate Phantom Thief. More incoming! Only a few of them this time. Let's start the next lesson.
Stealth attack it is. Well, it's getting late for me, so I'm going to head on out to bed. Wish you all a wonderful time. Have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by. If I remember correctly, we're going to get a cutscene with an interesting option soon, but let's start the show. Beat all enemies. Oh, I forgot to look to see what our...
All right. All right.
Let's continue the attack.
No!
Not so fast. It's not always the best idea to charge straight into battle. If you stand still and focus, you might find there's more than one way to win a fight.
Huh?
Really? Just like that?
Mmm.
Try for yourself. Don't attack and see what happens. Oh, you're not gonna let me.
What to do here?
Let's do this!
End your turn to focus your energy.
Not a chance.
Save there! Nice evasion! You dodged that perfectly! Nice! You dodged that perfectly! Nice!
Feel like my focus has sharpened.
Oh.
Huh? You're emitting some kind of aura.
All right.
Nothing can stop me now. Here I go.
Here I go.
You know,
Firing.
Arena's attack hits! Just as expected. Amazing!
knock down that enemy even though they were in cover? Whoa, that's not what I was expecting. Ooh, so something like that? What the heck focusing are you doing? Pretty sure the trick only you can do.
Success.
Glad to be of use. Count on me to use this skill from now on, too.
I'm counting on you.
We all have different abilities when we focus. Use them wisely, everyone. Charge! When party members end their turn without attacking, they become charged, enhancing their abilities. The specific abilities that are enhanced are differ for each unit. For example, when Irina's charged, she can down targets that are hiding behind cover with a ranged weapon. Unlock charge skill tree.
Well done.
That's not the guy I wanted to hit. Get him! That's what I wanted.
All right.
But let me get myself in a slightly better position so we can get all three. Triple threat.
Now's our chance.
What to do here?
Oh, it's not gonna... Guess I can't look. And analyze, maybe? Details. No. Change unit, scroll back. Well. Oh, wait, actually, that might be helpful to figure out what his charge ability is. Foresight. When charge is active, range attack increased by 1 square. Ooh. Looks like there's still more enemies around. We've got some distance between us. So how do you want to take this? Let's see, at times like these, stand still and focus, right? You're a fast learner. Give them a nice surprise.
I understand.
Got it. Focus your strength and smash their face into the ground. Yes.
Perfectly. Nice.
Now where were we?
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Show me what you got.
Noted.
Just look at this spot. I sure know how to pick 'em.
All right.
But what if?
Persona!
No. Not nearly enough space.
Here I go.
I have a decent amount of maneuverability.
Firing.
Arena's attack hit.
Now then.
Just as expected.
That was
Nice
not
one,
exactly what I
Joker. Better safe
wanted.
than sorry.
Undo. Oh,
Show me what you got.
get him.
Nice, Arena. Enemy hit. Amazing. Let's do this.
Alright, you have lightning speed. When charge is active, your movement increases by 2 squares. Ooh.
How about some of this?
All right.
What to do here?
Show me what you got.
There we go. I do believe that's everyone. Yep.
I won't let you escape.
Now.
Excellent positioning, Joker.
Persona!
Let me see. Yeah, I'm the last one with a turn. I'm gonna hold out with my charge, even though it's just boost gun distance. Oh yeah, I can fast forward their
Nice
turn.
evasion.
What to do here?
Here I go.
You can't exactly get close, so I'm gonna have to
Get
free
ready.
someone up to be able to hit. but doing so is going to be risky.
Doing good, Joker. Leave it to me.
Show me what you got.
Oh. And then I pulled out my gun!
Won't miss.
Arena's attack hit. Just as
Okay,
expected.
we got another one some more.
Get ready.
You'd only be able to get one if I did that.
This'll wipe you away.
Would that knock him out? I don't think it would.
Do this.
Show me what you got.
Really, all I could do is this. And wipe out a single target with a triple threat, which is kind of a waste, but like, I don't feel like I have a lot of options, really. Sure. Actually, that guy over there is going to be a problem. All of these guys are going to be a problem, so... Bucket we ball? Bucket we ball.
Get ready.
Oh, that's one down. And one there. Fortunately, I'm going to be in a bad way. Well, at least I got some resistance on there.
All right.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. It's over for you. Show them your might, Goro.
Got him.
Show me what you got.
What to do here? You're done.
Nice, Joker. Enemy hit.
Now then. Can I manage to get both of them like I want? I think so. Well, it's not going to kill the other one, but it'll get him close.
Showtime!
And this is acceptable.
All right. Turn spirit into strength.
Get partisan.
Defeated. Mission complete.
Alright, let's see if I accomplish the goals, even though I forgot to look at them.
Until we achieve a revolution, I won't ever stop.
I did! I just need to clear within 5 turns, clear the stage, and no one gets KO'd.
All right.
Enemy down! We're doing great so far.
Ah.
Yeah, but security's going to get a lot tighter from here on. We'll need to be extra careful going forward. Roger that.
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving.
What's the catch? Why would this area be free of guards?
What's wrong? Everything seems to be going well enough, considering.
It's just... this place is guarded pretty well. So why haven't we heard any alarms yet?
Yeah, that's fishy.
You mean
That was my first...
this could be a trap?
Oh, absolutely. The fact that they haven't pulled any alarm yet... We've eliminated multiple troops, and no one has checked in?
Yeah, something's off here. Our work might get a lot tougher real soon. No use worrying over it now. All we can do is keep going.
Mm-hmm.
There can't be much further to go.
It's so quiet in here, it's creepy.
Oh look, keys.
In there!
There's a person in there. Not someone we know, though.
We've come to save you.
You've come to what?
Wait, that's not.
Who the fuck is you?
Who are you?
Oh.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
So you're telling me this man isn't a Phantom Thief?
Not even a little bit, no.
Joker, do you even recognize him?
Nope.
Well, in that case, just who did we free?
Hey, I mean, the more the merrier, I guess. Do you have any skills that could be useful in our prison break?
I thought the others were being held here. But where have I seen this guy before?
We saw him on TV.
On TV? Oh, right! The politician that went missing! It's Kasukabe or something, right?
Yes? I'm Toshiro Kasukabe.
Toshiro Kasukabe. So this is where you've been hiding. Or more accurately, probably, so this is where you were kidnapped and thrown in. Got yourself busted, huh? What are you doing here?
I'd like for someone to tell me that as well. I don't get it. Just what is happening here? Finding myself in this bizarre world with all those terrible monsters. Then I get rescued by a magician-looking teen with a bizarre cat mascot.
I mean, I'd say that's rude, but honestly, the magician thing isn't that far off, all things considered. And the cat mascot is super on point.
Something wrong with me? When did I even get here?
He's muttering to himself like a loon. But at least he doesn't seem brainwashed by Marie.
So at least there's that.
Well, let's see if we can help him. Maybe he has some useful intel for us.
Well, we certainly can't just leave him here to rot.
Yeah.
That settles it. We're gonna help you escape this prison.
Good luck.
I don't know who you people are, but I would definitely like to get out of here. I suggest we make our way out before those terrible girls come back.
Terrible girls?
Terrible girls?
Yes. They had been guarding this prison until very recently. I promise you, they are not to be trifled with. I suggest avoiding them at any cost.
I get the feeling they might be some of my friends that have been brainwashed.
The whip and the brazen leather outfit. She's the scariest one, by far.
Well, that's on. Also, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything.
I have a feeling we know just who he's talking about.
Yep. Panther.
Oh my. Just where do you four think you're going?
Out. Although now that you're here, we kind of have to unbrainwash you, so...
How many times do I have to remind you? You belong right here.
Nah.
It's her! Let us shoot Whip Girl!
You
You must not provoke her! If you do, she won't hold back!
I'll just keep quiet.
That is absolutely fair, Mona. You're gonna have to turn down the simping when she's brainwashed.
Dangerous to fight.
Both?
Don't speak to them. Just figure out how to get out of here and take me with you.
Oh, quit babbling, you pathetic coward. Did you really not get the whining whipped out of you last time?
Jesus.
The way she's talking. They must still be brainwashed by Marie.
I mean, yeah, they've got the mark still.
Brainwashed?
Yes.
How dare you equate my handiwork to something so common as cleaning?
Oh, jeez.
This is domination!
It's brainwashing. Get over yourself.
Every corner of their minds to every sense in their bodies. I am the one in control!
Still sounds like brainwashing.
As terrible as that. You're one rotten lady.
That's putting it mildly.
Amusing words, coming from some low-life thieves who snuck into my secure facility. But I'm glad you did. Now I can snatch up the rest of you, all in one fell swoop.
Uh-huh.
What is going on? You already know them?
Yeah, they were part of my team, and then they got brainwashed, and we have to snap them out of it. You're now up to
Don't
speed.
bother answering that now. Let's just get away. Fast.
Toshiro, quit being a bitch. You don't get a vote in this.
How do I not get a say here?
You are getting rescued. You don't have any... You're not helping us in any way, shape, or form, so you don't get a vote in how we strategize at this moment.
Get ready. We're going to make them come to their senses. Right.
You said 2 terrible girls. What exactly was Oracle doing? Like, Panther has her whip, but... Oracle's just a hacker. What was she doing to antagonize this guy? Toshio, whatever his name was.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
We are the servants of Lady Marie. We shall fulfill Lady Marie's every last wish. Right. Oh, wait. No. Clear the stage. Within 7 turns, no one gets KO'd. Defeat Panther. It's our turn.
Now
Damn that Marie! She's forcing us to fight our own friends! Hmm? That flag! Where have I seen it before? Hey, what do you think you're looking at? Keep your eyes over here! Come on, let's have some fun and start the show! So we need to touch that flag is what I'm hearing. Panther, Oracle.
But
Well, we have no choice but to fight back. We hesitate, we'll be the ones who are taken out.
Ah,
Knock them out. Maybe they'll snap out of it. Let's see what we can do.
danger.
Oh, watch out for those barrels. If you hit them with enough force, they'll explode. Explode, you say? Explosive barrels will knock back all surrounding units after they take enough damage to blow up. Knockback units will not only take damage, but will lose their resistance as well.
let's go.
You just gotta keep at it. Let's do our best to save Panther.
Time to fix this Joker. We're gonna snap him back to their center.
Yeah, boom!
Let's do this. Behold the proof of my determination.
Wait, maybe I should have had... Yeah, maybe I should have had more gun. Do that. Let's, undo. Retry. Maybe now.
Now
All right.
Let's go. Time to fix this Joker. We're gonna show me what you got. Let's do this.
Yeah,
This is gonna hurt.
Here I go.
all right.
Come!
Ew.
Take that!
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Let's end this.
Easily eliminated.
All right.
I'm just gonna end her here. Oh, excellent.
Now. Now's the time.
Show me what you got. Leave it to me.
Let me just... There we go.
Time to set the fly.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Come!
And I got her.
Or say!
And you little brats, skip around all you like. But your attacks are pathetic. Can't you do something a little more fun?
Huh?
Huh? She looks totally unfazed. You don't think this is part of Mari's power, too? To make them forget even pain?
That can't be.
There's no way a body can handle something like that for long. She'll fall apart.
Joker,
Joker, we've got to save Panther fast.
Show me what you got. I'll give it my all.
Now,
Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect. One of them's not going to go down, but it's fine. Also, you know, Panther's not going down.
All right.
Alright, you have charge right now, don't you? God damn, he's in a perfect spot, isn't he?
For our victory!
God dang it! Okay, well,
I'll give it
I
my
wanted
all.
the range attack, but
For our victory!
can't take her down is the problem. I can only take the guard down. Let's see, what do we want to do here?
Turn spirit into strength!
Joker's gonna be in a very rough position, but fuck it, we ball.
there's another enemy dead.
All that leaves is Panther, who's gonna turn around and hit me, like, obviously.
You aren't finished working for me yet.
Oh,
My.
They got pushed
Oracle
back.
gave support.
Damn.
Oh, there's more!
Something's wrong with Joker. His movements are slowing down.
Great!
Show me what you got.
Fire.
Nice, Serena. Enemy hit.
let's go. Take that.
Got him. If I did that, we'd certainly get him, but we wouldn't get on, which is also kind of a goal here. There we go. That would take them out. This guy would still be a little around.
Excellent position if you ask me.
Hmm. No, I want on to be in the radius. The problem is this guy is going to be in the way. And I don't have a really good spot for... It's not going to give me a get him. I'll almost take him down. What if instead I did this? It doesn't hit him. But it would get the two of them, and I would be in a safer position. We wouldn't get him. Yeah, I think this is the best... Well, this isn't the best move. This is the best move.
It's showtime.
Excellent position if you ask me. This is gonna hurt. Hey, I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
Not yet. We're not done!
Here I go.
I'm in a very bad position.
What?
It's not over.
Your health is getting low. Be
I'm
careful.
aware, thank you.
Still fight.
He's got exactly 1 health.
Attack landed. Nice. Let's do this. Excellent position if you ask me. Time to set it flying. Hey, I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
All right. This'll wipe you away.
Okay, so she just can't be taken down. I think we need to take down every other possible party member. Or every possible other enemy.
That's a hit. You're really doing it, Arena.
There we go. And that'll take them all out except for On. Stop healing her!
Now, get back to work.
Still
Hey,
fight.
answer me! Joker!
Well, that didn't work.
You're putting on the pressure, but we haven't lost yet. Let's do this.
Should I just retry from the beginning? No, I'm gonna undo the last turn.
Stay calm.
It's not really gonna do anything is the problem. Right, now that I'm over here, I can do that. We fired you over to here.
That's it. Keep it up, Arena.
I can still fight. Take that!
Nice, Joker. Enemy hit.
Yes.
Get ready. It's over for you.
Oh, can I not hit the other one?
Come, work my other
Please?
half.
There we go.
Stay calm. There!
Joker shot hit.
Well, we got him, but I would be the last attack, and then I am in serious danger. Yeah, I wouldn't hit. I think I'm just gonna have to stay back a bit and hope that they don't hit me.
Excellent positioning, Joker.
But I can take down this guy.
Joker takes out an enemy. Nice going.
Oh boy.
Ready for your whipping. Back to
Please
work.
don't.
Get ready.
I'm on fire.
Oh good, he didn't go for me.
Here I go.
Uh-oh.
Take him down.
We got any left.
Okay, okay. This is worse, but still a better position.
Doing good, Joker. I won't lose. Persona. So the Zorro.
I mean, I don't know if that's gonna wipe him out.
All right. For our victory! There'll be no mercy! What is this?
I can't go down yet. Here should be safe. Here should be safe.
You get her basically downed.
Here should be safe. Think you can evade this?
Okay.
Such a weak body.
Oh, thank God, we're safe.
Not here.
God damn it.
Joker! You've lost some firepower, but don't give up. I won't.
Undo. I might have to just retry from the top, which would suck.
Stay calm.
Okay.
On point as always, Joker. Nice cover. Show me what you've got.
He has the most health out of anyone.
Really doing it,
Still
Rita.
fight.
But at least get him.
It's over.
Joker, shock it.
Yes.
Can't go down yet.
Stay calm.
They do that. Does that fix anything? Wait. Oh?
I can still fight.
And that'll take her near down.
Can't go down yet. Behold the proof of my determination.
This'll take her down. There. We did it. Is that really all you can do, huh? That isn't nearly enough.
What the?
You gotta be kidding. She should have been knocked out by now. You're the ones who'll be knocked out. Face down in front of Lady Maria's flag. Flag?
This is.
Looks like the two of them are absorbing power from that flag. So that's the gimmick. Joker, can you target that flag? Try. Flag is a symbol of domination. It'll just keep coming back. Are you serious? Damn, what are we supposed to do then?
What if.
And if that flag's a symbol of domination, wouldn't targeting it...
Nothing but a piece of cake for us.
Oh, that was a close call, but we managed. Stage cleared.
These attacks of yours would barely hurt a fly. Was all that bravado just for show? Or maybe you're pulling your punches so you don't hurt your friends. Look, I'm wide open now. Why not strike me down?
This bitch. What's wrong with you?
How stupid are you? You're wasting your breath. My domination is far too strong to break under some mere encouragement.
Damn her! Running her mouth like that.
That's enough fun and games. Now, get down on the floor and grovel for me.
No. Fuck off.
Are you sure you can go on? There must be some way to escape.
Sorry to say, I don't think that's on the table.
No other choice. Lay down your arms and surrender. We may be confined here, but at least we'll have our lives.
If they take us to Marie, she'll put us under her control.
But even if that's true, how do you expect this skirmish to play out? I don't care if it's brainwashing or domination. It's better than dying.
Is it? Some fates are worse than death, Toshiro.
Hey, it's Toshiro. right? I definitely agree that things are looking bad, but it's not over for us yet. As long as we have hope, then we fight. Even if we have to crawl our way to the end, we fight! When you refuse to stand up to injustice, you become complicit.
Are you?
Huh? Is this an awakening?
What?
It's a flag. Magic flag. Oh, I guess it's time to, like, capture the flag then. Is it still capture the flag if we put our flag where the flag used to be?
Joker, let's move!
I have no idea what that says in Latin. I'll have to look it up. All you. Oh, finally, we have them back.
What on earth is happening?
Good job, kid.
Thank you. You made this possible.
We made this possible.
Bear witness! This banner shall drive our rebellion! It's time for action! The revolution is here!
You know, I wish the flag wasn't so glowy so he could read it.
Whoa, where'd that flag come from?
Good question.
Wait, we'll come back to that. Panther! Oracle!
Hey, they're back.
Ugh, my head is pounding. Oh, good. Looks like that brought him back.
Oh, thank
Start
goodness.
guessing later. Right now, we have to focus on escaping.
Yep.
Right, I have no idea what's going on here, but I have to agree with the catfishy thing.
Why do you think he's a fish? He's a cat.
Listen
Person.
real well, alright? I am not a catfish!
He's a cat.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize I was mistaken. An eel?
Why would you think he has... I think Toshiro's an idiot, guys.
I'm not an eel either! What's wrong with your eyes? Just pull it together and give us a hand with them.
Ah, yes. Allow me.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's move out.
Looks like Toshiro can be useful.
I'll look after these two while they recover. Would you mind leading us back to the hideout?
Sounds like a plan. Sure thing.
Yes, let's get out of here. You lead the way.
Okay, I get it. Just follow me.
Arena has acquired the unique skill Flag of Freedom. Unique skills. Unique skills are special skills that vary between party members. You can use a unique skill in battle once the voltage gauge is full. Voltage gauge raises whenever you attack or receive damage, and using a unique skill will expend it completely. Unique skills have been unlocked in the skill tree. Well, I'm gonna want those.
Lady Ann and Futaba are resting upstairs. They'll be awake soon enough.
Oh, good.
Next on our plate, we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Mm-hmm.
First, let's start off with you. Alright, Toshiro? And for your own sake, I hope you don't turn out to be our enemy.
Well, hang on now. I understand you may be suspicious of me, but imagine how I feel. Firstly, what is this place? And who are you people? No, wait. Why is there a cafe in a place like this?
Does it look familiar to you at all? Have you been to Leblanc and Yoganjaya?
And why did you suddenly change appearances when you stepped inside.
Oh boy, there's a lot of explaining we need to get underway.
Maybe try just going with the flow here.
I agree with her.
This is far beyond the flow.
You know, Toshiro, it's attitudes like that that cause people to go insane when they go into crazy situations. Go with the flow. I changed outfits in just walking through a door. There's a crazy Pepto-Bismol lady that wants to marry somebody. Just go with the flow, man. Just go with the flow.
Half hour alone, I've witnessed 10 incidents where the laws of physics were outright defied.
Yeah, fuck physics. What have they done for us recently? Nothing, that's what.
Actually, it's 11 if you count it. Oh, then there was...
You were counting.
Sounds like a no. Guess we should start from the top.
One explanation later.
Let's see. This world is somehow separate from my own and controlled by a woman named Marie.
Right so far.
So you Phantom Thieves have teamed up with the Rebel Corps here to end her tyranny.
Also correct.
Yeah, you got it. Makes sense now?
No. He's too rigid in his ways.
How the hell could I get that?
Yeah, see? He's too rigid in his ways.
I know. This has to be a dream.
Okay, boomer.
Or perhaps some dystopian organization is experimenting on constructing worlds directly in people's brains.
We're not stuck in a dream or experiment.
That we're aware of.
Okay, time for you to answer our questions. Why did Marie have you locked up in her prison?
Well, I actually have no idea.
Not very helpful.
What? Don't give me that look. Okay, I know what you're all thinking.
I love how literally everyone is just like,
But I'm telling the truth. I just woke up in this world, then those monsters locked me up.
But you remember your name and everything, right?
Yes. Well, my name, other things I should remember seem to have escaped me. I know I'm a Diet member, and a few other details here and there. But there are these huge sections of my memory that are gone. It's rather unsettling, to say the least.
Stares at Mona. Toshiro Kasukabe, a young up-and-coming politician said to be nominated as a candidate for the next prime minister. After he went missing in the real world, the Phantom Thieves found him imprisoned in Marie's castle. Due to having lost a chunk of his memories, he can't recall how he came to this world. Cool.
You heard him. What's your take?
I buy his story.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, look. If he was a spy, he could probably come up with a better fucking cover story than this.
I guess there's no proof he's with Marie. We can't just toss him out on the street.
That's right! So just get me out of here as soon as possible.
Okay, Mr. Demands. What are you gonna do to help facilitate that?
I'm not so stupid as to ask the Phantom Thieves to place their trust in someone like myself.
Do you have any marketable skills in the current situation we find ourselves in, or are you just a politician?
Hang on. You know we're the Phantom Thieves?
I mean... It would... Yeah. I don't understand how he wouldn't be able to realize we're the Phantom Thieves.
After the mess you've made over the last year, how could I not? Especially your most recent fiasco. I remember that all too well.
You remember Yaldabaoth?
Wow, even Toshiro knows who you are? Maybe the Phantom Thieves really are a big deal.
We are. But he shouldn't remember Yaldabaoth unless he's referring to Shido, in which case, fuck you. He deserved it.
For better or worse, I'd have to agree. Breaking more laws than one can count. Sowing discord through all of society.
By making criminals confess to their crimes. Oh, such discord.
You may have your contingent of fans fawning over you, but I have nothing but distaste for your style of mayhem.
Well, the feeling is mutual, buddy. Fuck you too.
I can't believe you've been a gang of children this whole time.
You know, is it too late to throw him back to Lady Marie? Hate the youth, huh?
No! But regardless of the circumstances,
Sounds like you hate the youth. That's all I'm saying.
I cannot condone children engaging in illegal activities to rail against what they perceive as unjust authority figures.
Then what do you expect them to do to unjust authority figures? Just let them be?
You sound like the exact kind of politician we go after.
No, I agree with you, Mona. He's absolutely the kind of politician we correct.
Apologies. Now is probably not the best time for this.
Wow, you really are a politician. You're good.
I'm not sure how you'll react to this, but I'd like to make a proposition.
Okay.
You Phantom Thieves are cooperating with the Rebel Corps to find a way back to the real world, correct?
That is one of the things we are engaged in, yes.
That means we share the same goal. How about you let me join you in exchange for my aid?
What exactly is your aid, Toshiro? Because from what I've seen, you're a little bit of a piss baby. With no marketable skills in combat.
I don't really feel like arguing against it. What do you think, Arena?
We've heard everything we need to hear. Now we just have to decide whether or not we believe him. And I think I'm going to believe him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
And if you wind up double-crossing us, then we'll just deal with you the same way we'd handle any other traitor.
No, that makes sense to me.
Quite the clever rebel, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it official. Welcome to the Rebel Corps, Toshiro.
Yeah. Welcome.
Happy to be aboard. My housekeeping skills should come in handy here.
Alright, he has some marketable skills. He's the maid now.
Oh, you were planning to just stick around here.
Yeah.
Come on. I hope we can pull it off at least.
Arena, let's be real, he's a hindrance in combat. We would have to constantly protect him. We'll bring them back.
Yeah, I know the two of us are definitely capable. I won't let it stress me.
And we now have On and Futaba back. Gonna be super helpful. We can probably have a party of 4 now. Hawk mission prep. Hideout? That's right, it was in Hideout what I wanted.
Do you need something? Please, take your time. Everything good?
Yes.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you. I wish I could sell the old weapons. It sucks that you can't.
Best of luck out there.
Probably go to the room. Now that we have these gears or whatever.
I deeply apologize.
As I mentioned before, the Velvet Room's not quite ready to meet your needs. There's no doubt that the power of the persona will be crucial to escaping your situation.
However,
Fortunately, it appears that your special ability has changed its workings in some way. However, there's no need to worry. I will take these circumstances into account and make the necessary adjustments for you.
a moment, please.
When everything has been adequately prepared, I will call for you once more. Until then, though, I must ask for your patience. Alright. Guess we're not going to the room then. Power of Arena.
Amazing.
The revolution is here! Man, that was so cool, Arena! I sure wish you'd have told us you had that power beforehand. I wouldn't have been nearly as worried. Oh, you mean the part with the flag? That took me by surprise too. I genuinely had no idea I could do that. That did look really cool. Or that really did look cool. Actually, no, I'm more curious about how you do it. I don't quite know myself.
All right.
But I do remember thinking very clearly, I refuse to lose. All of a sudden, the flag materialized in my hand, and I kind of got lost in the moment.
However,
Whatever did the trick, it was a real gamble. Still, it was more than we could have asked for. Thanks to you, Lady Ann and the others are back to their senses. Once you planted that flag of yours, all the Legionnaires were totally done for. I think it's a safe bet that your flag has some kind of power that can override Marie's control. Found a real glimmer of hope in this place, Draco. Marie seems to be using flags of her own to maintain control of the area.
However...
So, if we destroy her flags and replace them with arenas...
Yes, that's right.
Then the people who are under control will be free, including your friends. Will you help us with that?
Ah.
I was about to ask the same thing. After all, it seems like only you can wield the power of the flag.
That's it!
Of course I will. That's a part of our deal, right? Marnie's flag represents oppression and control of the people. An arena's flag must symbolize liberation and freedom. It's the perfect symbol for you. Right. And I promise to do right by this flag and give my all in battle just like you guys.
Listening.
Anyways, let's go save the rest of the gang so we can figure out how to get back home.
Ah.
Sounds good to me. Let's get ready for the next operation. Alright. Prep. Skills. Do we have enough to pay the bills? We do not. Not enough skills to pay the bills. Charge. When charge is active, increase movement by 2 squares. When charge is active, increase attack skill effect range by 1 square. Lucky Punch. Chance to knock down a target unit while performing a melee action. Ooh. That's cool. Winds of Time. Blows away target in range, so we automatically train in that. That's good. Increase the power of Winds of Time and extends the range by a square. Further increases the power of the Winds of Time. We can also now boost our HP. Slightly recover HP for all allies after an all-out attack. Ooh. I mean, that's only 5. But I really should get a heal skill in. I'm kind of in desperate need of healing. If that last battle showed me anything. As much as I want to get this, I feel like I should hold out for this. This is attack range. Range attack by 1 square. When charge is active, increase movement by a square. And this is slightly recovers HP for all allies after an all-out attack. Mine is 10, where Mona's was 5. If HP falls below 50, recovers some HP and increase the damage of the next attack. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so what did I want to go for? Well, instead of going for the SP increase, do I want to grab a better damage? I think I want to grab the better damage, honestly. As much as I like the idea of getting more SP, since I have the points for it, I want to have the better damage on my spell. Mona, I'm holding out for healing because we desperately need healing. I don't mind his Garu only doing light damage for the time being. We're still early on, so it's not a huge fall behind. Arena could have that if I hold out. This is also 10. Don't want to hold out for that. Your second stage is range attack increased by 1 square, and this knocks down targets with range attack. So these have good synergy together, but it takes a lot. Commandante. Increase movement by 1 square upon getting a once more. We already did that. And her Flag of Freedom plays a flag that breaks cover of nearby enemies and heals nearby allies at the end of each turn. Ooh, that's really good. I might look into doing that. Do I want to hold out for the emergency support? I kind of do. Just like with Mona, I think I'm going to hold out for her heal thing, even though technically her Flag of Freedom is a heal thing that breaks cover for enemies and heals nearby allies at the end of each turn. So yeah, I think we're just gonna hold out for getting the heal skills for them. Me, I don't have any heal skills, which is why I went for just the raw damage up. And then we'll work on the rebellious resolve. Okay.
Better jot that down.
Alright. I wish I could sell the old guns. It really bugs me that I can't. Restore, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hey, you two. Feeling any better yet?
Ugh, I feel like my brain's still rebooting. But other than that, I'm fine.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Sorry to put you through all that.
I mean, you weren't in control of yourself. I'm not feeling too bent out of shape about it.
That being said,
On to Kamiki! Fashion model and second-year student at Shujin Academy, codenamed Panther. Some find her hard to approach because of her looks. Her innocent personality and affinity for sweets make her just like any other girl. In battle, her unassuming disposition gives way to a fiery fighter who showcases artistry with a whip. Futaba Sakura, one of the world's permanent hackers, despite her age, codename Oracle. She has excellent computational and programming skills, but was once a shut-in and still finds socializing difficult. Working with the Phantom Thieves has opened her up to new relationships with a unique persona that enables her to support the party in combat.
does anyone have any idea what's going on?
Yeah, we got a lot to fill you in on. One explanation later.
Is it still safe to be here? It could get really nasty again.
Shut the fuck up, Toshiro.
Hey, what's with that guy whispering to Joker over there?
When you were mind controlled, you beat the shit out of him with your whip, and he's a coward. So, you know. We'll explain what we can.
Yeah, we should catch them up. So, this guy is...
One explanation later.
Alrighty, yet another mess we've stumbled into.
Yep.
I suppose I'd feel the same if I were you. Although, I'd really appreciate it if you were willing to join our cause.
You bet we're willing. Since you helped to free us from Marie, we've got to return the favor.
Really? You two will be a huge boost to our forces. Thank you.
Aww.
The one problem is...
I've been filled in on the situation. It sounds like you've had a rough time here. Not worse than my own, though.
Okay, calm the fuck down, Toshiro. You can't just say that. Hey, you've had a rough time. I've had it worse, but...
Are we supposed to trust this guy? I don't know if I can picture him.
Oh.
Having our backs.
Why did they bring up Masayoshi Shido? It's probably something that's going to be brought up after. Mastermind behind the notorious psychotic breakdown incident. Despite his strong public support, he had illicit intentions of manipulating the metaverse to rule the entire country. After a heated battle with Phantom Thieves, he underwent a change of heart.
He seems like a pretty big Phantom Thieves hater. Do you really need another politician throwing you under the bus?
I don't, but he's really harmless here. Like, a baby rabbit. No, baby rabbits are cute. It's like a, I don't know, slug? Wouldn't say he's a parasite. It was like, I was thinking of making him more of a parasitic thing, but I don't think that really fits. He's sluggish, unhelpful, and is just sort of around. So yeah, slug works perfectly.
Good point. But he doesn't seem all that bad.
Can't believe that woman would do that. There must be no limit to her depravity. Mind-controlling teenagers, making them wear absurd clothing.
Making them.
And to think of what she put on you in particular.
Hey, I'm allowed to slug him, right? Just this once.
Yeah, go for it. Make it count.
You're a real rowdy return. No fighting in the hideout, though. Please.
Okay.
Maybe we should just move on.
Maybe.
At this point, we really ought to figure out our next steps.
The Rebel Corps' primary objective is overthrowing Marie's oppressive regime. As for the Phantom Thieves, you're trying to rescue your friends and find a way back to your own world, right?
Right.
Right. Unfortunately, we have no idea where the exit could be. We don't have a single solid lead either. Our only option so far is to search Marie's castle.
So my memory of it's pretty fuzzy, but when I was under Marie's control, I think I saw a weird-looking door somewhere in the back of her throne room.
Oh.
I mean, it might not end up being the door we're looking for, but
Hey, it's more of a lead than we had.
Now, a lead like that is way better than having nothing to go on.
Exactly.
For now,
We're gonna
let's try to find that door. There's a chance it'll take us back home.
sounds like going toe-to-toe with Marie is an inevitability at this point.
Yep, which means we're gonna have to get the rest of our crew together.
Fiddling with our heads and making us follow orders. Hope she's ready for some sweet revenge. That's right. We're gonna make that jerk pay.
Wait, if reaching the door is our only goal, then surely there's no need for full-scale combat.
Toshiro, let's be real. Do you think she's gonna let us just waltz into her castle and take that door? No, she's gonna get in our way.
If we merely need to cross the threshold, perhaps, just a flying cross-chop or something.
Oh, jeez.
Great. Glad that settles things.
Hey, don't just blow off my concerns with a grin.
Would you prefer I did it with a frown? I could do that for you. I'm perfectly willing to do it with a frown or a scowl if you prefer that.
So I was thinking, for our next move, our top priority should probably still be rescuing the remaining Phantom Thieves from Marie.
Yeah.
We'll need as many allies as possible to take her down.
We appreciate it. Now, if only we had some sort of clue as to where they might be.
I've got some Rebel Scouts poking around town right now. We can hammer out our next course of action once they've reported back.
Makes sense.
Ooh, great work there, Captain. Make it happen. Nice. The rest of us will start prepping for combat. We should be ready to roll out in a moment's notice. Yeah!
Alright. Wonder what On's weapon's gonna cost in the shop. Oh, finally time. Got some peas.
Huh? Is that your phone ringing?
You know it is?
You can't get calls in the metaverse. What's going on?
I have to take this.
Hello.
Hey, Lavenza.
Thank you for answering. This is Lavenza calling.
Miss Lavenza?
You must be surprised, but considering the unusual situation we're in,
Does this imply you have a phone?
I have made use of your smart telephone so that we may speak.
So do you have a phone, or are you just connecting to it with magic?
First, I apologize for the wait. Preparations are finally complete on this end.
Oh, thank goodness. You good?
Not again! Take that! You!
You good? Hello?
Miss Lavenza?
It was nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing, but
Please
okay.
come to the Velvet Room immediately. See you soon.
See you soon, I guess.
I have no idea what's going on there.
Same, buddy. Same.
But if Miss Lavenza's summoning you, you should probably go see what that's about.
Yeah, maybe she can finally tell us what these gears are about. Well. Oh, I'm being forced to go to the V room. To the room. Fair enough. Oh god, that was some heavy lag. Okay.
I have been awaiting you. You look like you have something you wish to say. What seems to be the matter?
What was that ruckus earlier?
All who disregard instructions must be punished, no matter the transgressor.
Kid, I guess.
Does anyone take issue with that?
I'm good, actually. You know what? I think I'm fine.
There is but one reason for your being summoned here. I have completed the arrangements necessary for your persona needs.
Oh, heck yeah.
Since the power of the wild card has been hampered somehow, you will have to make do with this process. Perhaps a demonstration would be simplest.
Okay.
I shall guide you through the process to ensure your comprehension.
Okay.
Before that, though, one small question. Have you sighted anything resembling this during your battles?
Yes, I have 4 of them. I sure have.
Well then, this shall be easier to explain than I anticipated. Within these lies some sort of power that only exists in this world.
Huh.
I will now show you how to use this power to create new personas.
Persona Fusion. Persona Fusion allows you to...
Honestly feels hot.
Okay. Anyway.
Place. Honestly feels hot.
You're just gonna keep repeating that over and over again until I do something, aren't you? Persona Fusion allows you to sacrifice multiple
Your strength is
personas.
being tested. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can accomplish, Trickster.
Alright, she's saying other things. Persona Fusion allows you to sacrifice multiple personas in your possession to create a new one. Personas created through fusion.
Place. Honestly feels hot.
Personas created through fusion inherit a single skill from one of their base personas. Note that you are unable to create personas with a higher level than your current Phantom Thief level. Okay.
Looking forward. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then.
See, I've got
Make your
Pixie,
decision.
Kate Sith, Jack-o'-lantern, Fire Hee-Ho, and Bicehole. Oh, so these are the ones I have. Stalking Hunter increases damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. Agi. Wanderer's Camaraderie. Increases damage dealt when an ally is in a adjacent square. Gembu. Automatic Ra Kukaja at the start of battle. Angle. Deals light damage in a small area, inflicting dizzy. Could make a Kodama. Side. Deals light damage, hypnotizes target. Mandrake. Salt in the Wound. Increases damage dealt to targets inflicted with an ailment. Kind of want to make Angle. Although Kodama is like the strongest one here. Let's make a Kodama, why not? Increases damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. Deals light damage inflicting shock. I do like Stalking Hunter. Stalking Hunter sounds like a cool move. But Zia would give me electric attacks. Decisions. You know what? This is why I do coin flips. When I have 2 options, it's time to flip a coin. Heads, Zio, tails, Stalking Hunter. Heads it is. Zio we go.
Is this persona acceptable?
Yes.
Please wait just a moment.
So the sad thing is, in this game, we don't actually get to see different personas. We just see the gears. we're gonna keep Arsene the entire game, but we'll have the abilities from these gears. Fused Kodama. Japanese plant spirits born from trees that have lived for hundreds of years. Cutting down one of these trees is said to cause misfortune. Should have a nuke. Wait, what does nuke give? Deals light damage medium area, creates a vortex. Ooh. So I've got Hee-Ho, Fire Hee-Ho, and I've got Bicorn. Do I want to just make a Pixie? Well, I've already... Wait. Yes. Could inflict burn. I've already got something with Zeo, so why would I do another one? That makes sense.
A successful effort. Please, take it with you.
I mean, that was the plan.
While you are no longer able to switch between different personas, this new power is available not only to yourself, but to your compatriots as well.
Ah. So now I'm no longer special with a wild card, able to summon various personas, but I'm allowed to put in the work to make accessories for my friends. Joker and other Phantom Thieves can equip personas acquired through various means as their sub-personas. Not only does this grant units access to their sub-persona skills, it also improves their HP, SP attack power for both melee and ranged weapons. Sub-personas can be equipped either in the Velvet Room or in the Personas options in the prep menu.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
So this would give me Iha, Sai, and Zeo. I regret not grabbing the other thing now, but it's fine. I now have several different elements, and it boosts my stats.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
Increases damage dealt when an ally is in an adjacent square. Sure. Mona, you can have that.
What would you like to do?
In the Velvet Room, you may partake in Persona Fusion, access Persona Compendium, and forge or disassemble ranged weapons. Details regarding each function are always available in the explanations. Please take advantage of these should you seek additional information.
What do you think of that?
Cool. Can I explore now? You're the best.
It is an honor to receive high praise from one such as yourself, Trickster. So long as the flame of your resolve continues to burn, I will be by your side. Please return should you ever find yourself in need of more power.
Can I just stay here? I was gonna do more things.
With that being said...
Oh, good.
You wish to dismantle a weapon? Which weapon will you choose?
Oh, X to disassemble. Oh, okay, so I can just disassemble them to make money.
Which weapon will you choose? Which weapon will you choose?
So I disassemble guns into money.
Are you finished?
Neat.
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
Goddamn. There we go.
Please read this. You wish to with one moment, please. What would you like to do? The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Could do Kelpie. Garu, light wind damage sweeps away enemies, or Asparus. Sharp-eyed Wildcat increases damage dealt to targets in cover. Ooh. Or Genbu. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. I wish I remembered what that did, but I think that's defense to the person holding it? That sounds right. I'm not particularly fond of Kodama, if I'm being completely honest, considering I made a whoopsie when making him. We'll just do Asparis, fuse them, and we're gonna grab Stalking Hunter. So now we do more damage to targets in cover, and we will increase damage dealt when a target is attacked from behind. Passives are significantly better in this game.
One moment, please.
Also, we're gonna watch this every time because there is a chance of it fucking up. Plus, it's a fun animation. There we go, Asparis. Excellent. Hindu water spirits, they are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide heroes fallen in battle to paradise. Cool.
Are you finished? What would you like? Which persona will you choose?
There we are.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona compendium? Do you wish to register a persona? Then please take a look.
I only have 725 more. So I guess we're good?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think that's everything we want to do in here.
Ready to take your leave? Then I have a final gift before you do.
Oh?
There is no doubt that you will face many battles in this kingdom where you found yourself.
Admittedly, I completely forgot we disassemble guns here just to make the money that way instead of selling them.
While I may have been roped into the situation as well, it is an unfortunate fact that I am unable to provide you my usual services. Therefore, I am providing you with something in an attempt to make up for this failure. Please take a look at your smart telephone.
Okay.
Whenever you have need for my assistance, please make use of that application.
Ah.
It will bring you right to me immediately.
Ah, so I have instant vroom. Neat.
This, even in the midst of battle, even if the enemy is right before your eyes, my aid is available to you.
That is super useful. Wasn't that convenient?
Do you think so?
Yes.
I had never created something of that nature before, but I believe it will work without issue.
So was it Igor that made the original metanav?
I hope as much, at least.
I'm not appreciating the lack of confidence.
I shall wish you the best of luck. I will be here as always, should you need my assistance. Until then, take care.
Take care.
Well then, have a pleasant day.
You as well. Alright. I think we finally exited tutorial.
I see. A sub-persona, huh?
Yep, I equipped one to you already. Did you not notice?
Words, while you can't switch between personas at will like before, you can choose one persona to equip in addition to Arsene.
Yes, sir.
And you're not the only one. The rest of us can equip a sub-persona in this world too!
Also correct.
Which means that all of us can borrow the powers of other personas!
Which is pretty cool.
This ability is amazing! If we use it wisely, we can more than double our firepower!
Seems like I can't use the sub-persona ability since I don't have a persona in the first place.
Correct.
That's a shame. It would have been so cool to use it.
Yeah, sorry,
Don't
Irina.
feel too bad. You're more than on par with us when it comes to fighting. We'll be counting on you as usual, Irina.
Yes, I promise to fulfill my end of the deal.
Anyway, now that we have Miss Lavenza's support, we can rest easy.
Mm-hmm.
We should go see her if we ever need help with our new power.
Absolutely. New skills are available for unlocking, you say? Is it prep? I always seem to forget. Yes, it's prep. That was a waste. Well, I mean, I guess I could look. Oh wow, I'm really strong. So what's new that unlocked? Not seeing anything new. Weird. Oh well. Panther and Oracle awaken. I'm sure I'm about to get on added to the team if I do this one.
Thanks so much.
Miss Arena, thanks so much for saving us.
Ah.
You can just call me Arena. I'm not big on formalities. Nice to meet you. My name is Futaba Sakura. I should thank you, Captain Arena, for saving me. So, thank you. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding.
What the heck? Weren't you fine just a minute ago? These conversations are stressful, alright? Don't underestimate the anxiety of a former shut-in.
What if...
Although I definitely feel a lot better now that we're here. I mean, it looks just like Leblanc. It even comes complete with Draco and Mona. Huh? Mona? Hey, that's not me! Did your glasses fog up or something?
Okay.
Oh, but there is an uncanny resemblance. I mean, you're both cute. Not you too, Lady On.
No.
But cute, you say? At any rate, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Ann and Futaba. It's a real relief to gain such strong allies to our cause.
We can do this.
So first things first, I suggest we team up and go save the rest of your friends.
Listen.
About that, how should we go about organizing our team exactly? I mean, it's definitely a good thing to have a larger squad, but we still need to decide who goes where during combat. Let's all just pile in there.
Nah.
I wouldn't recommend such a large formation for our current mission, but why not? The other teams have like 10 people on their side. Why can't we do the same? Places are pretty limited around here. I'd recommend 3 squad members at the most. Aww. Fine. That way, if anyone on the front lines goes down, we can just swap them out with someone else.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, kind of like passing the baton to the next person. So 3 on the front lines and the rest on standby. How's that sound, Draco? Couldn't we at least make it 4? We can give it a shot. Great, we can focus where it hurts and strike... Excuse me. Great, we can focus where it hurts with Strike Team and finish this conflict as efficiently as possible.
I understand.
A decent strategy finally opened up for the rebellion, and it's all thanks to you Phantom Thieves. Also, quick point of order. Toshiro is obviously an adult, but because of the art style, it's kind of hard to tell who is and is not an adult. Like, obviously the Phantom Thieves, we all know, are teenagers. Toshiro, we're pretty sure is an adult, because he's a politician. Arena, I have no idea if she's supposed to be an adult, is she the Phantom Thieves age, what's going on here? It is unclear. I'll let your leader decide who to bring into battle. Just FYI, I expect to assist from behind the scenes. I'm not the hands-on type when it comes to combat, but I can still help out by analyzing enemies and providing navigation. I'm able to be on the front lines myself. I was born for this kind of action. I may not have a ton of stamina at the moment, but Carmen can burn anything to a crisp. Awesome! I'll be sure to do my best to keep up with you all.
We can do this.
Draco, let's keep this ball rolling. Oh, and Morgana too. Hello, I'm right here! Were you blowing me off on purpose? So that puts us at 13. We just need 2 more points. So we don't have On in the party proper yet. Even though she's here. That's weird. That's weird and dumb.
Better jot that down.
Maybe after this mission, she'll finally get added? Let's see what the plan is.
Say,
Do you really intend to go to war with them? No, we intend to invite them for a tea party. Have you considered a path without violence? Perhaps we could talk to them and come to an agreement. And how did that work for you in the jail cell? Do you really think they'd be willing to listen to us? If it were that easy, I would have done it already. Well, what if I give it a shot? I'm not half bad at handling negotiations, you know. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Hey.
I want you to see the state of this country. How we're being treated with your own eyes. Alright.
That's it then.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. It helped to learn as much as possible.
That's right.
That's true. We might even find a way for us to help out.
Thank you.
Might find a way for us to help out. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that.
no, well, that's...
Hey, are you sure it's safe for us to go outside? Oh, please, it's fine. I'll protect you if anything happens. Besides, sitting around and waiting for a report to come in is such a waste of time.
Let's go.
Come on. Now that it's been decided, we should get moving. Quests. Quests will appear at certain times in the story. Try to take them on whenever they become available, so you can earn various awards such as GP or personas. The only units deployed at the beginning of battle are capable of taking part in a quest. Do your best to form parties based on enemy types they will be facing. Except these in the quest portion of the hideout menu. You can also view the list of available quests. Sorry, Yuan just snuck up on me. Of available quests and cleared quests in the quest portion of the prep menu. You can now accept quests from the hideout menu. Woo! Quest.
Alright, so now.
With help of the Phantom Thieves, Arena has gained intel on movements of Marie's army. Arena seems to have a plan in mind. You get 20 GP for On and 20 GP for Futaba. Drive this quest party on and 2 others when conditioned to defeat enemy in 2 turns.
Okay.
Interesting. This is going to be a puzzle box.
I was thinking.
Alright, we've gotten intel about the enemy's next move. At this very moment, the majority of Marie's army is being summoned to the castle. Oh, great. What are they plotting now? Well, in the past, Marie's army has periodically come to capture citizens en masse. Up till now, we've always been blindsided, but this time we know what's coming.
Seriously?
What will they do to those they capture? Put them in jail? If they're lucky, most end up becoming Marie's slaves. But this time, I want to take down Marie's army before they're caught.
Say,
Hold on a second. Don't tell me you're intending to charge in there without a plan. Without a proper strategy, we're the ones who'll end up getting caught. Fair enough. I'm sure the appearance of the Phantom Thieves has Marie's army on alert. On the other hand, all of her soldiers are gathered in the castle right now, which means...
Oh, I get it.
we strike now before they can get into position, right? But wouldn't that also be a gamble? There's too much risk involved. This might be our only chance. We don't have time to wait and see how things go. So despite the risk, I still must ask for your help. Please fight beside me. Say no more. Oh wait, no, let the revolution begin. That's right, it's our time to turn the tides. And I need to get my revenge for having my brain melded with, after all. Me too. I want to return the favor for saving us.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. We'll take down Maria's army together. Allow me to give a small disclaimer before we go. I will not be of any help in battle. What? No. I'm shocked. So shocked, Toshiro. Oh, no worries. I didn't expect anything from you to begin with. Yeah, same.
What?
Ugh. Do you have to put it like that? Yes. Anyway, at the very least, I can handle procuring help if you are in danger. What? Just who are you going to get help from? Well, that's... Okay, let's just say you stay back and watch from afar. That's really all we need you for. Fine. Now, let's commence our mission. First, we'll sneak into Maria's castle, then launch a surprise attack.
Let's go.
Let's move out once everyone's ready. Onifutaba now available for your party, finally. I like this loading screen. Because when it's done... Give it a moment. Almost there it goes. It fires. Forming your party. Your party members in the party option of the prep menu. Party consists of 3 characters, maximum, but Joker is not a required party member despite his leader's status. Draco left the party. On joined the party. I feel like we need to keep Arena. But I am going to swap to me. Can I give you Persona? Sub-Persona? I don't have a lot of good ones, but I mean, I could give you one. Prep menu? Oh, you would just get the same thing you already have. I'll give you that for the time being. We'll swap yours and Mona's in and out. What does yours again do? You give Warrior's Camaraderie, which is increased damage dealt when an ally is in an adjacent square. An evil creature whose 2 curved horns. It represents impurity, unlike the unicorn, said to be derived from Riem in the Bible. Another legend says that it consumes loyal husbands. Okay. Okay, let's save. Maybe there's like 15 different ones. Maybe I shouldn't make so many goddamn saves. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll stick with these 4, I think. Let's see how this goes. You gotta do it in exactly 2 turns. Beat all enemies in 2 turns. Round up any citizens that you find and take them to the castle. Leave no stone unturned. If they resist, beat them to within an inch of their lives. Then they'll listen. Oh, I can't wait to hear them scream. That's enough. You won't get away with this anymore. You? Where did you come from? Damn it, go call for reinforcements.
All right, let's do
Uh-oh, better finish them off before reinforcements come. Go get them, guys.
Okay.
All right, just leave it to me. Here we go. Catch every last one of them. Your turn.
Isn't this a bit too easy? Keep your guard up.
Femme Fatale summons a unit to inflict medium damage to a target that allows additional following actions.
Now's the time.
I can get all of them with that. Phantom Judge. Deals medium damage in a small area. Downs targets even if in cover. Ooh.
Swept away the enemies in one hit.
Oh, yep, that's one down. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Take this.
Swept away the enemies
Well,
in
that was
one
easy.
hit. Nice strat.
Beated them in one turn.
More enemies.
Oh,
On your toes.
well, so much for that. Wait,
My turn.
Arena didn't get to go. What happened?
Persona. Dance party.
What to do here?
Show me what you've got.
Now
Wait, really? Oh, because I don't have any SP. Bummer.
Draco. For our victory! There'll be no mercy!
And that'll take them both
I
down.
won't let you escape!
And hey, we have a new person in this one. And that's match. In exactly 2 rounds.
Operation Hack and Slash complete!
Operation Hack and Slash. Nice. No awards. Stage cleared. Alright, Operation Surprise Attack was a huge success. Good to move around and release all that pent-up tension. Go for another round. It really is something, that leather suit. What was that?
No, well,
Nothing, I didn't say anything. I just can't believe you guys actually won. Your powers never cease to amaze me. Well, it's not exactly our first rodeo. We've had a fair share of epic battles. Even so, Maria's army has a thirst for violence unlike anything I've seen before. We were fortunate this time, but it may not always be so lucky. Our army does not seem to like one to be peacefully reasoned with. That's true. These people have no one else to save them right now. That's why it's up to us to fight for change. It's time to bring these people peace. With you all by our side, I know we can make a difference. And also Toshiro will be there, I guess. That's why it's essential I take action out in the open like this. Before, it was hard for me to act alone because I was being pursued. Don't worry, we got you. We'll follow you to the depths of hell. At least that's what Joker said. I said nothing. Thank you.
Should we head back then?
Enough chatter. We should head back to the hideout now. We don't want to deal with any reinforcements.
Right.
Agreed. Let us retreat and quickly. I have our escape route. This way.
Oh.
Dang, he's fast. On a Fatalba received 20 GP. Quest completion. When you have completed all the quests available in a kingdom, you'll receive a special persona for fusion that otherwise would be unobtainable. You acquired bonus weapons for Phantom Thieves and Arena. You can check them out in the Equip menu. Bonus personas available through Fusion, and the Persona Compendium, you can summon them for free one time. Alright, the DLC personas. I downloaded the DLC for this game, so, yeah, I've got some DLC stuff that... I'm gonna use it because the weapons are only useful for, like, the beginning of the game, and then they immediately lose value, if I recall correctly. Not what I wanted. 44 points! Morale boosts increase the amount of HP recovered. Chance of recovering HP of all allies during battle. Chance of restoring SP to all allies slightly raises voltage. That is 50. Yeah. That requires 70. That requires 100. The Necronomicon the Grimoire. Nullifies a fatal attack for an ally and fully recovers HP, only usable once. That's 120 for that one. Why must Futabas be so goddamn expensive? Alright, let's get on started. I want the SP one. It's got 34 more points. What is yours? Tarukaja raises attack of an allied target. Let's give you the medium. And you have 24 more points for me to play with. I could do Maragi, which is medium area, but light damage. I could give you your Tarukaja. I could give you an increase to your Agi. Your charge is your movement increases, and this raises attack. I can't do this one yet, because I think we have to, like, unlock these. Slightly recover HP for all allies after an all-out attack is useful. Do I want to just go for this? Yeah, let's increase her fire damage. Why not? And what's her... Reduces SP cost of attack skills by half upon getting once more. Ooh. And I have exactly 1 point before I can get this one. But okay, now we have her sorted out. Futaba, we can't do shit about shit. I need exactly 1 point for Mona to get his healing move, which I really, really, really wanted to get. Do I just grab this for now? It's cheap. I might as well. If I get that, we get a slight recovery after all out attacks with Mona. Fine. I'm a bit annoyed that I did that instead of that. Can I undo? Oh, wow, I can really just... Interesting. What if I did this? I mean, that way he doesn't restore SP when in cover, though. But that is easier to obtain next time. Or I could do this, but I don't know. I do want the heal. The heal is super important. And then I could hold out for this. If I could get 1 more GP, I would appreciate it. And I do think I'm doing with this because I would very much like to have this as a backup. I'm gonna hold off on that one though, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. And I've only got 4 arenas. Was saving up for her Healy thing, right? Yes. I could just do the same thing I did with Mona and get this. I get that next time. Sure. I'm not getting rid of anything I have over here, and I like this. I like this a lot. Eventually I can get them their cover back. I'm happy with On's current spread. How come she got... Well, because we didn't have her for a while, but still. On has, like, the least amount of movement, with 5 movement. Mona has the most, currently, and me and Arena are tied. Do we have any more quests? No, right? Yeah, no, we don't have any more quests. Okay.
items. Want to see? What would you like?
The Blitz MG. Modeled after a gun currently exploding in popularity. Haha!
You have a good eye.
And that is... okay, okay. So it's the same but
There you
better.
go.
So yeah, equip that.
Best of luck out there.
Go to here. The Picaro Sandhawk, a high-caliber gun whose emblazoned body exudes the spirit of a rogue. It has a chance of inflicting despair, and is 33 power, so it's stronger than what I got. The Picaro Slingbow. Slingshot that can shoot arrows, whose emblazoned body exudes the spirit of a rogue. It inflicts sweep, and has 29 power, making it stronger than our current one. I just bought that gun, but it's already inferior to this one. This inflicts burn. Machine gun emblazoned body exudes spirit of a rogue. Rena the Picaro Machine Pistol, an automatic pistol whose emblazoned body exudes spirit of a rogue. 61 damage, that's really good. That's huge for her. And every one of our allies has a, better weapon. The Picaro guns. Yeah, the only problem with them is, like I said, they aren't that great. Is it in prep or hideout? I forget. It's in hideout. To the vroom! Why not? Since I can make the DLC personas for free, why wouldn't I?
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
Izanagi no Okami Picaro.
Please read this.
Goddess's Embrace greatly restores HP and SP at the end of each turn, but it's 95. Messiah Picaro.
Please read this.
Greatly recovers HP at the end of each turn. That is huge. I'm not gonna be doing the ones that are in the 90s. That's unnecessary at this early level. I'll grab them eventually when it makes more sense to. Raul.
Please read this.
Increase attack, defense, and movement for one ally for 3 turns. That's huge. Heat Riser? Goddamn. Again, I'm not grabbing that right now because I'm level 11. What else you got? Thanatos Picaro.
Please read this.
Triumphant Cheer recovers 20% of HP and SP after defeating a target. That's huge. That's really good. Again, I don't want to, utterly decimate the game.
Please
I have this on normal. Automatic Mataru Kaja at the start of battle. No idea what that does, but noted. Tsukiyomi Picaro.
Please read this.
Deals heavy damage in a medium area, inflicts despair. Okay, so it's a significantly better version of what I've got right now, but again, it's high level.
Please read this.
Athena Picaro. HP automatically recovers when a nearby ally takes damage, activates 2 times, and that's first aid plus. What else you got? M. Izanagi Picaro. A Merciless Deliverance greatly increases damage dealt to 2 downed targets.
Please read this.
Ariadne Picaro. Increases damage dealt with each subsequent skill attack. Ooh, that's cool. Orpheus Picaro.
Please read this.
Heavy damage, small area. Izanagi. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Persona.
Izanagi Picaro.
Please read this.
Deals heavy damage, shock. Kaguya Picaro.
Please read this.
Diarahan fully recovers HP of one ally. Neat. Orpheus Picaro.
Please read this.
Raises defense of all allies for 3 turns. Okay. I mean, that's a little more on our level, so I wouldn't feel as bad about using it. I mean, it's behind us, but still. I am willing to buy something that is technically 3 levels above where we should be buying
Please
things.
read this. You wish to withdraw this persona. One moment, please.
There we go.
Are you finished? You wish to dismantle a weapon? Which weapon do you choose?
Get rid of your shit. Some might see it as cheap that I'm using the DLC when I didn't use it in like my original run through of Persona 5 Royal, and I avoided them. But on the other hand, I kind of want to use them since I downloaded the DLC. And specifically the guns I learned become worthless really early. So I figure I might as well use those. And if I'm going to be using those, why not use these as well? Wait, I can hold 2 at a time?
What would you like to do?
Oh, never mind. It was just
Which
showing Orpheus
persona
was
will you
needing
choose?
help. And let's see. So Orpheus does defense for all allies. Asparis gives us increases damage dealt to targets in cover and increases damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. I'll give that to Mona. And I'll keep Orpheus.
Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I could make Sudama if I could actually do that. Or Inugami. What is Sudama? Light psi damage. Or Inugami. Light fire damage. I think I'm good, actually.
What would you like to do?
Probably gonna be hanging on to Orpheus for a bit. New skills are available for unlocking? Why? Where did that come from? It doesn't look like anything has changed, but okay. Right. Anyway. I want to see what our next mission is going to be. Probably going to be ending soonish.
And that concludes my report.
Thank you. Keep up the good work and stay safe out there.
Yes, Captain. And good luck to you as well, Mac.
Everyone, we've got some new intel.
Nice.
We've spotted 2 people wearing outfits similar to yours in the vicinity of Marie's armory.
Alright, she has him protecting the armory.
They were described as a loud, rowdy blonde boy and a terrifying axe-wielding woman.
So that's Ryuji and Haru.
Sound like people you know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's ringing a bell. They're 2 of our friends, Ryuji and Haru. We should come up with a way to rescue them.
Odds are, Marie's still got them both under her control. We probably won't get away with charging the armory head-on.
Probably not.
It is, in fact, a very important stronghold for the enemy, and much more heavily guarded.
Understandable.
That isn't all, either. There's also a rather complex system of security gates throughout the armory.
How do you know that?
It'd be all too easy to wind up lost and captured.
Huh. You sound like an expert on the place.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far, but I was taken there for a while after I was captured. Maybe they were replenishing their supplies. Whatever it was, I distinctly remember being brought into the armory.
Interesting.
I can say, without a doubt, that you'd never make it through there. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Okay. Why do you look so fucking smug while you're saying that?
Those are simply the facts.
Fuck your facts.
Does he have to be so smug about it?
This definitely sounds like a real challenge for us. How do you Phantom Thieves feel about it?
We don't throw in the towel that easily. Our friends' lives are on the line here. We're taking this mission.
Damn straight we are.
Mona said it. We're not gonna sit around just because a little danger's involved.
Yeah.
It's way too
Danger?
early for us to drop this quest. Maybe we'll find a key item along the way.
Maybe.
I can say, without a doubt, that you'd never make it through there. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Okay. Your skepticism is noted, Toshiro. And when you fight, you can actually talk strategy with us, okay?
Those are simply the facts.
Yeah, saying it again
Do you
doesn't make...
really think we just didn't hear you the first time?
I think he... Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is.
I'm glad you Phantom Thieves see things my way. I'm right there with you. You can't just give up on them now.
Hang on, you agree with them?
Of course she does.
After what happened at the prison, there's no way that place will be safe. How is it acceptable to bring a group of children there?
Motherfucker, we have powers. We're used to this.
You are?
Yes. Toshiro, I shot a god in the face. I think I can handle a few legionnaires.
How often are you all endangering yourselves?
Significantly often. It was a lot last year.
The rest of us are unanimous. We're taking this mission. Feel free to wait here if you don't feel like joining us.
Well, I'm glad we sorted that out.
As a responsible adult, I could never let minors wander off into danger alone.
Great, you're so helpful, Toshiro. Thank you.
Fine. If it's to help your friends, I'll accompany you.
I'm assuming the fact that Toshiro is mentioning that we're kids leads me to believe that Eri is an adult like him.
We appreciate the offer, but can you even fight?
Let me answer that for him on. No, he cannot. He will exist. And,
Of course I can't fight.
and be commentary, I guess.
However, I can guide you all through the base.
Okay, you know what? That's viable and helpful.
You can?
As I said before, I've already been inside the armory. Not only do I know the general interior layout, but I kept mental note of the gates with lighter security.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, I'll genuinely... You know what, Toshiro? I have kept it no secret that I have found you useless and a complete waste of our resources and time and energy. But this time, you have some potential value to this mission, and I appreciate you helping us out. Here's hoping at some point in the future you will have some other greater purpose that will help us further along.
I even eavesdropped on every guard's conversation. I have a great deal of experience in listening to others.
I mean, you are a politician.
Real proud of that one, huh?
Yeah, really.
Listen to me. Nothing we do will make our mission any less dangerous. If you get even the remote sense that we're in trouble, retreat to the hideout immediately. Promise?
Yeah, sure. Well, I promise if things look like we aren't going to make it, I will flee. I am aware of a tactical retreat and what it means. There it goes. Baton Pass. When a party member is KO'd in battle, you can now swap them out for one of your standby units. This is considered a Baton Pass. The number of Baton Passes you can perform in one battle depends on the current game difficulty. Easy and normal is 3 times, hard is 2 times, and merciless is only 1. In safe mode, you can Baton Pass all standby units, and every ally unit, including every standby unit, is KO'd. All ally units are revived, and the battle continues from that point. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna put Mona in. I could have Arena in, but I kind of want to have the Phantom Thieves. Since I went through all that effort to give them their Prokara weapons and also gave them personas. And Arena, like, very clearly cannot compete. All right. All right. With that, I think we're going to end this session here. In the next one, we're going to push our way through to the armory, and we're going to save Skull and Noir. I'll see you all then. Let's go find someone to raid. Night, streamy people.